When I turn my mic on. Hopefully we're good to go on that. I have adjusted my webcam a little bit, so I might have to adjust it a bit more. I found a little bit different way to set it up. No, I don't want the light on, but hopefully this works a lot better for a couple things, aside from my screen still being bright as everything, and me not quite having a way to turn down the brightness until I actually get into the game. So, let's get in here and continue on where we were, because now we need to open up the next area, and either I'm going to do a water area that we do have some slimes I could put in the grass area that we opened up, or we need to figure out how to open up the fire area. And I need to find out if the fire area is through the cave. I forgot to check that when I did everything. Because, we have all of the chickens we'd ever need. Hi, Lou.
Welcome Lulu123081.
We have so many chickens right now, it's not even funny. I do need to go put that plort away, but I want to double check this first. Is there any way... I don't want to fall off. I don't want to find out what happens. Is there a way here to another area? This, maybe? Maybe we have some ore in here. I'm gonna say negative on that. Map-wise, does this go? Yes, in theory, it should go to another area. Okay. Did I just go down the wrong entrance here somewhere? Because I see these two. Oh, there's one over here. Hang on. Maybe if I take the obvious one with stairs, it'd make more sense? The laugh, you scared me. Sorry about that. Ah, okay, maybe. Well, maybe not. So maybe the caves is just going to be our fire area for our fire slimes, because some of the cave system is there. And I'm hoping I can find another place to put some for little fire slimes. I was hoping we'd have a little lava area. Apparently, unless I make the cave area a little bit lava-ish, we're not really going to get one. Yeah, because that's a beach area. This is kind of a ruins area, and this is called the dig site, so I'm assuming there's something that's going to be similar in-game. That'll be interesting. I wonder if we'll find slime fossils, though. Then again, that raises the question, do they have fossils? Is that a possibility? I'm mildly concerned. You guys better not be eating my produce. Or the whole lot of you is going to go to the slime that I need to get out of the doorway today. And then some. To be fair, if I do let all the chickens out there, I'm probably going to accidentally make tar slimes. That might not be as good of a thing. Our little raccoon bat hybrids that I thought was a good idea. I still actually think they're a good idea. Apparently, though, one of the ideas that is pretty popular is combining the tabby slimes with the honey slime, so I might have to eventually do that and have them in their own little area, just for the sake of it. It does sound like it'd be really cute. So I really like these guys as is. Okay, let's go sell your stuff before I head out. Make sure your feeder things are as full as I can get them. Oh, I should go check on these guys and see if they have eggs for me, though. If the egg is this color, I don't think I get a plort. Yeah, I get chicks, but not plorts. Aha, there we go. Yeah, as long as it's glowing, I actually get the plorts for it. Still, I need to go down to like one chicken coop and just have both of them in it, I think. Okay, let's go get the rest of the plorts here. I'm gonna be overrun by chickens here pretty soon. So these ones are selling for about 15. Yeah, we have tanked the price of most of the stuff. I might... We'll see how much these are, but I might put them in research if they're not. I mean, there's 17. They're better than some of the other ones, but I'm going to put a few of them into the research thing. We'll put 10 of them in there. I still need to figure out how to get the gold ports from the guys that can give us the gold ones. I have no idea how to do that still. These might just straight go to research, because I think that might honestly be the best place for them. Yeah, 5. 5 gold coins. Adios. We need to definitely not walk off the cliff because I didn't go the right direction. Definitely need to find some more critters that maybe just maybe have better plorts, and maybe just maybe I need to start making storage so that I can hold on to the plorts for until like the price is better, because honestly that might help. Do a little bit of stock exchange, a little bit of legal gambling, so to speak. Somebody's gonna get mad at me for calling it that, but there's a point. Okay. Is anything harvestable? Yes. Okay, gambling. Kinda. There you guys go. Have fun with your food. I think I need to slow your food down. No, you're still eating stuff. Okay, you're good. Cabbages? Yep, they are ready to harvest. The mangoes are ready to harvest. Just refill all of your food things, because I'm going to be gone for a while to go do things. That way you guys aren't starving, hopefully. I'm sure they'll find a way to starve anyways, but you know, you gotta have hope. Oh, mangoes are down here. Why am I going all the way up there? You guys need the mangoes. Okay, you still got quite a few. I think you're good. Because I think it gives out the exact amount for the amount of slimes you have. I'm hoping, at least. What is your daily deals? What are you? Fleshy pufferfish. Okay, angler slimes. Seesaw. Small trellis. Curly seaweed. Okay, well, I can look at that stuff later. Okay, chickens, you behave while I'm gone. Or try to, at least. I have a feeling it's a very tall order. I'm wondering if in a way I should have taken the slimes I had that I mixed the bats with and maybe waited on that. I figured that was just the easiest way to have them, but maybe I should have waited and combined them with like something else that'd be more grass based. Like grass area based, like maybe the rock slimes. I don't know how those and rock slimes would work out together, I think they're okay as they are though. Make sure there's nothing up here that I need. Sometimes there's little chests up here. So far, doesn't look like it. That goes to that area. I need the one over here. Hi, kitty slimes. No egg slimes so far. Okay, for a second I thought you guys were going to end up becoming tar slimes, and I was going to be a little concerned. There we go. You guys are eating everything again, aren't you? Yo. It's edible, they'll eat it. Or chicken in the background. And I need to go back to where that really large slime was. Nope. Can't quite get up there. I wonder if this is technically the dig site area. When I open that, I wonder if it'll look about the same. Yeah, we'll just go through here, because this is actually quick. As much as I have to avoid these guys taking a bite. And falling in this fun stuff. I need my stamina back, please. Or back-ish. Nope. Got enough stamina. Okay, now I have enough. To get over here, there we go. That gets me out of the territory with those lovely slimes that want to take a chunk out of me and have already taken a good chunk out of my health. Well, I have a chicken delivery. See how many chickens it takes. Apparently quite a few. There we go. Oh wait, I can just feed the whole lot of you. Because now you'll give me a bunch of the, quartz that I really want, because I know they're going to be worth a little bit more, because I don't have any of you. So I might, grab one of the slimes, because I do have enough to kind of put them somewhere. Because I can make another, slime holding pen. I definitely have enough currency. Get 4 of you, because I'll have to combine you with something. Ooh. Strange diamond. Interesting, okay. An Ember Valley portal. Also interesting. Ow, I forgot about that. This gate is still sealed too, so I really must have been the first to enter since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem-solvers, people who could fix what I found, but once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of opportunity. The company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they had even considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it collapsed. Okay, interesting. You must mean this thing then, somehow? That seems open now. Or open-ish. Oh, no, maybe not quite. Huh. Nope. You need a particular thing that I don't have currently. What are you trying to show me? I can't exactly pick that up, I'm afraid. Yeah, that didn't do much, did it? Oh wait, there is something behind you. The diamond I apparently accidentally threw out. Okay, well... Wait, what? Hang on. You don't do much with that, okay. I don't think water would work. Well, I will have to figure that one out later. That's definitely interesting, but I think I need something else that I might find in a different area. Thank you for hitting me with whatever you hit me with. What sort of slimes do I want to combine? Oh, you guys can't combine though, I know that. I know for a fact you can't combine. Have you also been getting Christmas ads already? So far, not yet. And I'm kind of amazed I haven't, because this is about that time of year. But I think because a lot of the stuff I get, like, online on my own, doesn't normally do a lot of Christmas stuff. I think that's part of it. So far. But I'm kind of, like, curious. I'm wondering when I will suddenly get a bunch of Christmas ads. Like, it's super early, but gosh, brands are already making them. Actually, to be fair, I haven't checked the grocery store in a hot second, and I wonder if they already have Christmas stuff on the shelves. Because that is another thing that always seems to happen. No, I am out of water. I don't think I can pick up lava. Nope. Well, I am not going to be able to destroy those guys just yet. I do want to collect as many of these as I can before I head out. Because the good news is, on their own, the game will get rid of them. There we go. Thank goodness this lets me get water. Give me a second, I'll check what you said. There we go. Yeah, they most stuff do. It can be July, and I can see still can see just a shelf full of Christmas items. I think it is a bit different depending on where you are too. Like first, it's never until just about Halloween. Like it'll be the week of Halloween or like the day after Halloween, you'll suddenly see Christmas stuff on the shelves. Like they have it that prepared that early. But they do at least seem to kind of let Halloween go. But gosh, we had Halloween stuff in September. At least the really early stuff. We didn't get like a lot of the other stuff until just about the day of. But yeah, it's ad-wise. I saw some ads out for stuff. The only Halloween ad I'm getting is for Papa Murphy's, which is a pizza place here. And it was specifically because we ordered one night because it was like, okay, well, we do want a thing, but like I need to wait on it just a bit, and we need something easy, so then we did Papa Murphy's. And hilariously enough, now I'm getting ads for it, for their Halloween stuff. It's like I don't need it though. We've already had it, and that's our fast food for the month currently. There's about 2 brands I think I'm gonna start getting Christmas stuff from if their ads are made this early though. But I guess the other thing is that I'm also cereal, like on YouTube specifically, you can block ads, not with an ad blocker, but actually go into the ad if you don't like a particular ad and block it. And if it's something that's just A, it doesn't interest me in the slightest, or B, it's not something I would ever buy anyways, I'll block the ad. So I think that's also kind of changed what ads they give me. Because I still want to give people the ad revenue, but I just don't want to necessarily see ads that just don't appeal. Yeah, the same company will get you with a different ad is the thing I've noticed. It's like, okay, yeah, but I don't want the same like company. I just give me a different ad, please, and it doesn't. Yeah, no, I know that feeling way too well. I need to figure out what I'm gonna combine. Maybe I'll do the bats. Or I don't know if I want to let go of the bats I have right now. So I wouldn't really want to keep them in the same pen. I'll figure it out. I will definitely figure it out. Who is messaging me? Everyone. Okay. Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's in still working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift and joy. I agree, the spontaneity scares me too. Okay, there we go. Hey, Bae, I found something I was going to throw out, but then I thought, hey, Bae likes old junk I don't need, so I bet she'd just love this. You can thank me later. Market link, okay. Hey, Mika, I got you a little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not pie, and it's not homemade pie. But I thought you'd like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Nice. Oh, hi, Bob. Hello, human person. Yolkly plus chickens. Chickadee, chickadee, chickadee. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Bob from the first game. He tries so hard. But yes, thank you for letting me know that this is a thing. Oh my dear heavens. Bob is always having a stroke. He tries his best. I'm currently having a moment of if I don't look at the chicken situation doesn't exist. But the chicken situation does exist, and I'm gonna have to deal with it. Oh wait, if I remember right... Yeah, I need to do this, because then you guys... Oh, so that's what I'll have to do with some stuff. Okay, well... I think I know what I'm gonna do with the chickens. It's just, maybe not gonna be... the best. Get you all the upgrades now. I don't have to do it later. You guys go in there and behave for a second. I mean, they eat meat too, so... Another place the chickens are gonna go. They like the briar hens, right? Okay, that... I need to just make briar hens, I think. Because to be fair, they're the only ones currently eating meat. Let's go grab everything here, though. Harvest it, get it in the troughs, or the auto feeders, so everyone can get fed, and then we'll work on the chicken situation, because, my goodness, I have done a thing that maybe shouldn't have been done. I don't think we should have had 2 chicken things. Okay, for one, I need to pick you up. Put you in there. I need to pick up as many of the chickens as I can. Great news, it isn't picking up the briar hens, which actually works out perfect for me. leaving all of the Briarhen chicks as well. Sorry, buddy, don't mean to keep trying to pick you up. And then this, we're going to do a, I can't delete it just yet. We will fix it. We should probably upgrade you, though. Nope, also can't upgrade you. That is also expensive. Okay. Star of Pando. Oh my gosh. You really, really hate Jasper, don't you? I just have to remember what I'm doing is feeding the fire slimes. This seems so bad. Oh, oh no! Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to pull you out. I don't think I can make an auto collector for this thing. Yeah, can I make an auto collector? No. Okay. Interesting. Ow. Why must you hurt? I mean, you are on fire. I just want the plort. My goodness. Stay in there, please. There we go. It's just the amount of slimes that you pop out. Yeah, let me... What I can do, to be fair, is, Now, where's your actual, like, graphics, though? Let's just try that and see if that helps out a little bit, yeah. I was wondering if it was having some issues with stuff. Okay, there we go. That should keep them fed for a while, hopefully. You, on the other hand, I will get the type of chickens you want. Just, give me a bit. To be fair, you're meat eaters. I have a ton of chickens in here. This will work for the second. I don't want to find out what's going to happen with that. We have plorts and we got other stuff. Yeah, hopefully, eventually, maybe they'll do the frame rate stuff and it'll stop lagging. But I'm also not surprised this isn't quite at a point yet where it's, entirely, good to go on it. If it keeps lagging just a bit, let me know and I'll see if it just needs to knock the graphics down slightly if that fixes it. I have so many chickens now. What I need is a storage thing, but that requires finding somewhere to build it, or maybe here will work. Yes, delete. I want storage. Because we're going to always have way, way more chickens than I'm going to need at this point. Let you guys out for right now. I do need chickens out and about. You better not be eating my stuff, buddy. Because that goes for my slimes. They need the food. Yeah, just let me know, Lou, if it keeps lagging, and I'll see what I can do with it. Hopefully a little bit of frame rate limiting helps. We'll see, though. Okay, we don't have new deals yet. That's fine. I have unlocked this area, but I haven't made a pen yet. I should take a look at them. Okay, no, this is not the... Yeah, it's not quite the area I was thinking it is. It's this area. Okay. Now I'm gonna do Pondwood. I need to unlock the water area, that's right. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I can always turn down the graphics if it's, too bad, though I imagine getting rid of some of those chickens might actually help. Sadly. So there's just way too many. We will see, though. Yeah, it does not surprise me. This is one of those games that does have a little bit of issues when there's just way too many slimes. Okay, you guys should be fed for a while. At least that's my hope. I think one of those guys turns to stone every so often. It's kind of funny. Because it's not daylight in here. There's technically pretty much no light in there. I need to figure out what I'm going to combine the... Maybe I'll do the Boom and Crystal's slime combination that kind of is just naturally occurring. And see if that works pretty well. Got more mangoes for you. You are a little bit low. I think everything else is okay for now. Let's go get some crystal slimes then. I need about 4 crystal slimes, and then I need to figure out what vegetable they like. Though I do have the briar hen, so that should also still be fine. I could move the briar hens in there, but I kind of want to leave them out there in the main area. But I can always use that area to grow... If I can find another one of the prickly pears, I can always use that area to grow that. Well, thank you for telling me there's another promotion now after I've already left the house. That helps me so much right now. Yeah, let's go see. Hi, buddies. I do want to get the angler ones, but I'm going to have to wait just a bit until I can get, in a slightly different area, because there is a water area that I can open. I'm curious what the dig site's going to be, though, because I don't think this is the dig site, is the vibe I'm getting. And of course there's already a tar slime. Maybe I'll get the stone slimes as the first ones in an area like this that I have unlocked. I do want to combine them with the crystal, but at the same time make the combination I have in mind for the crystal ones is going to work just a bit better. I do really like the soundtrack for these games. Perfect, I had just enough. Hey guys. Honestly, these are exactly what I need. I'm with you, hello. I know you're a vegetarian slime, but you're about to not be. Especially if I get you guys combined. I should have combined him with the bats in a way, because that's kind of cute. Okay, I have 4 of them, which is all I need. Like how they're not trying to be mean. But it's just that they're like... Oh my god, that's really funny that you can just pick them up and shoot them in the air. Nope. I do need those, though. Like how they also don't mean to hurt you, they're just kind of sharp and pokey and they accidentally do it. Okay, if I can figure out how to get past this door... I'm thinking I have a whole area over here still yet to explore. I haven't quite got that explored yet either. Don't want to walk into the fire, that is a very, very bad idea. But you guys are doing great. Let me go take a look at this door again and see if it's something that I'm just somehow missing. This doesn't look like there's anything I can pick up or like rubble I can clear. But this exists. I mean, I can move that, but I don't think that's what it means. I'll have to experiment with that later, yeah, because it's interesting. I want to get past it, because I imagine there's going to be kind of an interesting area behind it. But maybe I need to start working in the water area for a bit, and seeing if I can get past some of the doors in there first. And there's the tar slimes. Back at it again. There we go. Safely traverse this real quick and get out of here. Okay. Oh, do I see a gold chest thing? I think I do. Ooh, I do. Perfect. Nice. Oh, silky sand. Okay, well... I gave you up for that, because I've had a harder time finding that. And there's one of these. Okay, nice. Blueprint? Conservatory lamp. Yes, blueprint. Nice. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, there's a whole area over here. Oh wait, yeah, because it goes into the little cave. was I needed for that cave, though? Where does this go? Oh. Well, that's interesting. You need vegetables. I'm gonna have to try to find them. I don't know if there's gonna be enough here, though. With everything I'm seeing so far, I don't think so. I'll have to come back and do that one. I just don't think there's gonna be enough vegetables. Good to know, though, because now I can come back out here. Okay, where does this actually come through? Oh, it comes through here. Okay, nice. Okay. So that's one of our next areas we can tackle, at least. The pink rock slimes look so funny. Oh, we got tars. I hear the music. Oh, we don't have one up here, at least. I don't think there's anything up here really to explore that I know of just yet. Let me see. Oh, no, there is. There's a blueprint thing in here. Stony egg lamp. These rounded stone lamps are an excellent way to brighten up the night. Lovely. Okay, let's go. Back, and hopefully none of these slimes have escaped or destroyed anything, though that is definitely a risk. Let's donate you here real quick. And let's go get these guys back. I didn't end up finding one of the prickly pears like I meant to, but that's okay. We got these guys at least for now. Even then, I think the crystal ones actually prefer the... Oh, I could get over there. Okay, I'll have to try that later. Yeah, I could definitely actually get over there. These ones prefer, I think, the onion that you can grow. You have a new message. Oh boy, who's it gonna be from? Oh, there we go. God. Oh, Lo siento, Beatrix. I've been putting in a few long nights reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up for the far, far range. I thought even if the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural, maybe it would have been recorded somewhere with some information we could use. And it turns out there's nothing. I couldn't find a single mention of rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that means that whatever happened here at the island to make it look that way, it does happen. It does happen the way it does happen relatively recently. Oh, to make it look the way it does. Okay, yeah. I don't know why that sentence was so awkward for a second. But I don't think you need me to tell you this because I think you've seen it for yourself. The things you've described, an entire portion of the island split between two different colors right down the middle, that says accident to me, Beatrix. So tread carefully out there. Nature could be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. I'm gonna keep digging around in my library for anything else that could help you. If I come up short here, or short there, maybe I'll just bake you some muffins. Either way, te tengo, Beatrix, adios. Or te tengo. Let's grab these at least, refill your things. It's been a couple days, so I need to remember to actually go pick up your plorts. Because by now the price should be at least a little better. There we go. Okay, there's nothing there. Hopefully this combo works out how I'm hoping it will. Okay. Yep, there we go. Oh, come on, buddy. You can do it, I just promise. Just gotta let them do their thing for a second here. Oh, you guys need more food, okay. Not a problem. Guarantee there's plenty of stuff. Better when I find out that I actually do need the second chicken coop after all. It'd be better if I could just grow maybe fruit or a vegetable, that would work. What I need to do is find like the most useless vegetable. Something that I can sell all the time. The fact that they kind of scream when you accidentally pick them up is sad, but also really funny. I do want the hens. I didn't pick up some of you guys though, because I have so many now. Some of you need to go in storage though, if I can. Not too worried about the stony hens just yet. I got tons and tons of hens though. Let's see. Hi, Cece. Is it noisy outside? Sounds like there's some fireworks going on, huh? Not sure who's setting off fireworks, but people will be people. She's sitting on my PC beside my desk, like, looking around like, that's too noisy. I don't know what I feel, like, think about this. Okay. I don't think I have any room for the other ones, no. Stony, you're gonna have to stay with me for right now. I'll let you out, actually, because I think I do need some of you out and about. That or it's thunder. Which is actually another thing it definitely could be. Because it did look like it was going to be pretty stormy. Which might also be what my game is lagging slightly, as far as the stream goes. That is actually a very big option, to be fair. Well, as long as my internet doesn't go out, we should be good. Mind you, it doesn't happen very often, so still should be good. There you guys go. Oh my goodness, that is almost full. Okay, let's go turn all these in and go clean that mess up. Means these ones are probably also really full, meaning I'm about to have a lot of cash on hand. Hopefully. Unless the prices are still, not doing so great. Eh, they're not great, but they're not the worst I've seen either. Yeah, we're getting a ton of cash, okay. As much as I want to toss some of these to research, and I probably will, like I might put a full stack of each into research, I do also just need to sell the majority of these, I think, to hopefully get some cash back. Let's see... Oh, got some on the ground, just gotta make sure they don't accidentally go into another pen they're not supposed to go into. And we should be okay. Whatever is extra is gonna go to the research lab. But right now we are actually still doing pretty good, even with a decently low price. Some of these are not worth much now, but I think it's just because I have so many that it's working out. Oh, that's interesting. It'll, whatever port it picks up will put on one side or the other. So depending, you can switch sides the next time you go to pick them up. Okay, there we go. Research lab should be pretty full of those now. I wonder if the bunny plorts are worth any more now. I don't think so. I think it's still going to be really low price, sadly. Like, these are just the ones that I keep turning in all the time. I haven't given it variety. So the prices are just tanked. Yeah. Not doing so good on the prices. Well, if I get some of our, like, our angler slime and our water slime, hopefully that'll help a bit. Give it a little bit more variety here. That and the rock slime as well, that I still have yet to get or combine with anything, but I don't know what I want to combine it with. I don't really want to combine it with angler. Oof, I got the hiccups. Whatever's left over... Not too big of an amount, but not too little. We'll put these in the research lab. I need to remember to feed the fire slimes again at some point. Is they're gonna be hungry before too long. There we go. Let's go do the honey and the hunter slime, that's what it's called. Let's get these picked up. I'm so glad these things can hold a decent amount. I'm debating if I need to slow the feeding just a bit. I might be feeding him just a bit too fast to keep up with. Or this at least, or if I'm out adventuring it needs to be slower so that I don't come back to these being entirely full. Because then I think it's just going to leave plorts like sitting in there. Not that it ruins anything, but it kind of feels bad, because technically I think these are essentially their poop. Doesn't feel right to leave him sitting in it. Okay, put these ones, and then the rest will go in the lab. We'll see how bad that takes the prices tomorrow. Definitely not gonna be good. And then I do need to go adventuring, so we're gonna slow down your feeding just a bit here, guys. I'd rather you have a stockpile of food and give me plorts just a little less frequently than you being out of food and giving like having a full area. Okay, you guys are gonna want these. Let's do the same. Slow it down just a bit. I'll put these in the research lab. Gonna have to do the same for the baddie slimes as well. Slow it down. At least until we can get our hands on a drone, because I still don't even think I have the stuff for the drone. Yeah, I don't have the wild honey or the flutter plort, so we're a little ways away from the that slime. I also haven't even seen the flutter slimes, so I have no idea what they're gonna look like just yet. Now I think the chickens have been getting into the berries. That wasn't very many. I know roving slimes are a problem, but I mean, I think roving chickens are a problem too. I think I was correct about them eating the stuff, if I don't get it picked up soon enough. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of need clean out of here again. You slow that down just a bit, but has this been collecting? It has. There we go. Oh yeah, you guys need stuff. I need to make another garden plot, and I think I'm going to put either the carrots or the pogo fruit in it. The kind of pomegranate looking thing, and that way that's a thing that I can give to them all the time. I think that's a decent idea. Instead of giving them chickens all the time. I do feel bad incinerating the chickens. I'll take that back at the thing. There we go. Man, we almost have 10,000 already. Where'd it go? Where? I put you in there. Then I need to go finish cleaning up the plorts in there. And figure out what I'm gonna do with the poor fire slimes, because they are hungry. No, you don't get those plorts. Believe me, that is a bad idea. Just gonna clean you guys out of here for a second while I'm getting these, because it's gonna be the easiest way to do it for the second. Nope. You overshot just a bit, buddy. Nope. You still overshot just a bit. If I don't get you back in there, it's gonna be a good day. Okay, there we go. Let me go find... Might just have to give him a stack of chickens for right now. I think it's another one of those things that you don't technically really ever have to feed them anything, it's just if you want plorts you do. Whereas like the water ones will just give you plorts over time. It's kind of like the egg ones, you don't necessarily have to feed them, but it helps. Still, I feel bad. You got 20. How many chicks do I have? Stupidly, this is actually a really easy way to count. There's 18 in here. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to... One thing is I'm gonna have to have the drone do. Put the chickens in the feeder once there's too many chickens, because oh my goodness, there's going to be too many chickens. If I let it go the way it's going. But I should have enough to unlock the water area now. Or the little beach area. Okay, you guys should be happy and fed now. Yep. And you are gonna have food now. At least for a bit. These are all harvestable, I guess. You are eating them. Because there was 12, and when I picked him up last time there was 7. Well, have fun. You don't get to free range in here if you're gonna eat those, and I kinda need them for the baddie slimes. A food source you are definitely this time. Let's see. Sell these. The area over here unlocked as best I can. This one's unlocked, but I need the area behind it. This is gonna be such a long distance for the water slimes, but honestly, I think it's gonna be worth it. Oh, hey. Where are you going? So I think I need to follow you and click on you again, right? Well, until you get somewhere I can't really get to. Oh, but I do need to get up there, don't I? Okay. I mean, I guess technically you kind of gave me the way to do it. Yeah, you did. I used to be afraid of the water. It felt like it was endless and would just swallow you up. I was only ever willing to dip my feet in the shallows where I could see the bottom, see the extent of it. And now, what would you even call what I plunged into? Water so deep, so endless that I may never see the surface again. I'm feeling sorry for myself again. I should get back to work. Interesting. And if I remember right, this is her aunt? She's following or chasing after, kinda? There's no pens there. Okay, I don't actually have to upgrade this in any way, shape, or form. I just make the pond, and I can put the water slimes in it. Perfect. When I get there and get them. First things first, where am I going to put crops in here if I need them? I want this to be one of the crop plots, maybe. Where does this go up to? Is there anything up here? Kinda. I'm assuming not actually. Yeah, not really. Might have one of the crop plots be there, and maybe one here, and have the rest of the stuff here be the slimes. I'm gonna do that though. At least gonna get the corral built. So I'm gonna put rock slimes in it, and then I'm gonna find another slime to put in it, but I don't know what yet. Oh yeah, I have some decor I can build. To put around the incinerator to make the area feel a little bit more like the lava area, I think. What was it? I had decor. I mean, I have the egg thing. Huh, I don't have something for it. Interesting. Where was it? Oh, here we go. Boom plort and deep brine. Okay, and a fire plort for that. I'll be able to put those around and kind of make it more like home, I think, for them. Hopefully, at least that's the idea. Oh, it is grabbing the elder chickens now. Who is messaging me? Okay, Victor. Beatrix, I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we've been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster or more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we began playing games of Go as we talked, a way I could further test its intellect and no doubt it could test mine. These games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural, even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. Then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested one more game. I said certainly, but I needed to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied me too. I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I've not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Until then, I wait, staying busy with work as always, asking those questions that need answers. But I will do so with the Go board ready for another game. Someday, anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope to talk to you again soon. So, in theory, the AI may not be AI. What is the daily deal for the day? Well, there's the egg decor. Expensive, but worth it. I want to see what it looks like. Let me guess, I bought the blueprint? No, I bought the thing. Okay, I did buy the actual thing. Oh wait, hang on. We'll equip those for now, but let me go put this out in that area. I think that'll look good in that area. What are you going to look like? I hate that the blueprint mode doesn't really tell you what it's going to look like, it just kind of gives you a general vibe for it. Oh, I actually do like how that looks. That'll be cute if I can get a couple more in this area. But I know where I'm going to put that hydro turret. That is for sure. Who has messaged me? Nope, there you go. Hey, I've been trying to get a hold of you. I've analyzed one of the drones that you've been finding, one of the drones that you've been finding all over the island and know why it seems so familiar to me. It's mine. Or at least it's one that I've seen before in my dreams anyway. After I looked at the scan I took of it, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science projects of mine. These journals were mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. You know me, I'm always thinking 6 steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible. Stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that. Impossible with today's technology and taken right from the page of my journals. There's something I saw in a dream bay. How did a bunch of impossible drones that I designed in a dream find their way from the pages of my journals to Rainbow Island? Maybe there's some kind of archive in them that we can unlock to learn more. I know they contain data logs, but if it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to. Okay, babe, I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. Interesting. So... drones are probably not made by our aunt. The plot thickens. I need to go to the beach area and see about getting some water slimes at some point, but I need to get some angler slimes. But I also need to find a way through a couple doors there, hopefully. Hopefully you guys don't make tar slimes. Please and thank you. I don't have any water on me right now to get rid of them. Ah. There we go, plenty of water. Okay, that's right, there's a shortcut there from another area. I'm gonna need the chicken if I remember right. To give to some of the slimes so they stop being a current bother because they're hungry. Now that I have the jetpack, maybe I can go through here. And there's a door, and I still don't know how to get through the door. There, be nice. Oh, yep, this will get me through. I'll hit you with the chicken again. There you go. That's the best I can do, buddy, if you're not gonna grab the chicken yourself. I have done my best. You apparently do not want the chicken. But I've gotten the beeswax, but isn't the honey I need either, I don't think. Hey, where does this area go? Wait. More beeswax. Nice. I do know I need it. Ooh, is this where I find about the flutter slimes? Because that looks like a butterfly. Maybe they're a daytime only thing? So I have to wait until daytime. Oh, there's that tree. I saw in the distance and was like, oh, where's that from? Oh, that looks like honey, though. What do you... nectar? Okay. But what counts as nectar, though? That is the weirdest combination, yet it's probably the cutest combination for the honey slimes. But yeah, what counts as, nectar currently? Fruit? I don't think that's what they're looking for just yet. So I'm missing something. Because fruit is normally labeled as fruit. Oh, plenty of chickens. More mint mangoes. I mean, I try to give him the honey that I've got, but I don't know if that counts as nectar. It seems to be more of like a sciencey thing, is what they're trying to count it as. Oh, found it. That's nectar. Okay. Okay. Double boost module, or dash boost module. Okay, nice. So I move a little bit speedier than I have been. When I don't glitch through the tree. It doesn't seem very helpful. See, I'm assuming the Flutter slimes are a daytime only slime. Oh, there's the little guy. Where are you going? Ghostly drone, yeah. Oh. Maybe I get it to a location that's a slightly bit better. Okay. Drone station module. Okay, nice. So I've got another one. So later I should be able to make that drone. Or at least two of them. Now, because I have one already. I just gotta get the flutter slimes. Let me get the beeswax at least. Nope, I see a little drone there. Oh nope, that's empty, okay. Hi, buddy. Giant mushrooms on this island are responsible for maybe the greatest mycological discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, so it's back out the entrance then. So let me go back to the tree then. See if I can find more nectar. Aha, there is a chest down here. Nothing I need currently. Nope. You're angry. That's fair. We get back up to the tree, though. Okay, I see another nectar up there if I can get it. Nope, can't quite fly that high. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there's a hole beneath the tree. And I happen to fall into it. Well, now that's an interesting one. Let me go get that tar slime, though, and deal with it. Before we have other problems. Where have I ended up? Oh, out here I've actually fallen. We're sort of back towards the entrance. Yeah, I'm in this area. Oh no, there they are. Here, did we get rid of him? Hopefully. Fingers crossed I did. Plus, now it should be getting to daylight soon, so hopefully I can get some of the flutter slimes. Because I can always ditch the mangoes. There we go. Got rid of that one, so everyone there should be safe now. I imagine that does not extend to the tree. I'll have to go deal with those still. Is there anything here anywhere? There's a chicken nest. I think that's quite what I'm looking for, though. Plenty more chickens, a tree. Oh, there's a shore area down there. That's good to know, I guess. I have to explore that later. I should go take a look at the door. Wait, where did I see the door? Is it up above that? I saw the gem. Oh yeah, it is. It's in the corner. Get my stamina back. Hopefully I can make it up there. Wait a second. There you go. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Are you a door I can actually get through? Do I see a statue anywhere that gives me a hint? Okay, can't quite get up there. No. Not yet, at least. That might be what you're guarding. Or at least a hint on how to do that door. Oh boy. There we go. Problem solved. I have a feeling not for long and we'll be seeing more of them. Oh, plenty of honey slimes. Hey, there's the water slimes I've been looking for. Plenty of beeswax. And there's a flutter slime. I have to figure out what I want to do. Oh, you only eat nectar, that's right. Yep, there we go. Flutter slime. Oh boy. Try to get you guys burst out of here. Now I gotta figure out what I want to combine the flutter slimes with later, but for now, I think I'll keep them as is. I need at least 2 more. I'm gonna go that route. I need some flutter slimes, please and thank you. At least 2 of them. Ah, there's some over here. Nice. And possibly another doorway. You see, the thing is, I can take 8 of you and get plorts later instead of trying to grab other ones. Oh, you're going to be a large one I've got to feed, aren't you? Yes. You're going to be tricky. Okay. At least I know you'll eat anything, so I can bring a stack of literally anything. This is a really pretty area, to be fair. Too bad there's not tons of nectar growing. Oh, there might be some down here, because I see the plant there. But also, if there's slime, butterfly slimes, I imagine, also been eaten. Okay, buddies, I need to figure out... I'm gonna get this to work. Don't need to press my spacebar that hard, to be fair. Sorry about that. More beeswax. Definitely will always take more beeswax. I have a feeling that is a very, very precious resource right now. I literally have one nectar and I need to keep my hands on it because I need to bring it back with me. Hey, buddy. Ah. Okay, that's interesting. I think pretty much all of the nectar I've seen has been harvested for the most part. I grew attached to this tree when I first discovered it. I used to sit there and tell it all about myself. But these days, it's different. I see myself in it now. Two different paths struggling against the other. Bound to this island and changed by it. But unlike this tree, I hope to leave the island someday. I want to find a way home, I really do. Well, maybe we shouldn't have come here, and it definitely sounds like it was not our aunt that invited us. There we go. I got it. I somehow saved that from going all the way down. Okay, I have an idea of where I am. Oh hey, there's a honey slime up there. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to deal with later. Tons and tons of beeswax, which is great right now. One less thing I have to worry about later. Hi guys. Oh, strange diamond, I'll have to wait on that. At least I know it can grow there. Let's at least get you back for now. There's still so many slimes I have yet to discover. I think even when I get back and add these ones in, there's still going to be like a list of ones I have yet to discover. I might just leave the flutter slimes on their own and not combine them with anything. We'll see. They're just kind of cute on their own. I don't really want to change their color. Oh yeah, that's what I said I needed to go over there at some point, so maybe we'll go do that. Once I get their little habitat and the trees built. And everything in the research center, because I definitely need to do that as well. I'll still need to work on decorating this place eventually, but that's gonna take resources I don't have yet. Ooh. Hey Bae, how's life out there on Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's even fun to say, it must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you were off doing something new, I got thinking about my own life and what's next new for me. What's the next new for me? Hobson and I have both seen and done so much in our lives, been on one adventure after another across this dusty rock, and ever since we've become acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. So we're looking to take a new adventure together, but we just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we go exploring some hidden rock or nook on the far, far range like you, or even set our sights to the stars like Hobson had done before. Whatever we decide to do, it'll be all the more special because we'll be sharing it this time with each other. It's that part that makes it all the more exciting. It's so hard to find someone in the world that fits you completely. Such a rare thing, like finding two identical snowflakes in the desert. You know, do you feel that more than I can say? I know you feel that more than I can say. I ain't never losing sight of just how lucky I am, Bae. I want to use the gifts the universe has seen fit to give me. You keep your head up, girl. We'll chat again soon. I like how she's, I think, the only character that doesn't realize there's something strange going on. She's like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Totally fine. I need to get you in here. Then I can go pick up those plorts. Okay, perfect. I already have that set up. I forgot I did that, but I'm glad I did. We'll put your tree right here. That way you have it. Wait, what? This is becoming a thing where I'm gonna have to combine you with something, aren't I? Because otherwise I can't feed you. Because it doesn't count as a thing. Oh boy. Ooh, I'm gonna have to combine you with something. Maybe we'll figure out what I'm gonna combine you with, because yeah, that's a problem. I mean, I'll get my hands on more nectar, but I might have to Google how to grow it, because, that definitely didn't work out right. Okay, put those in. Let's, like, check this really quick, because, wait a second. Okay, you can't grow it. Okay, so that's why that one's gonna be considered one of the hardest to take, like, the slimes to get off wherever they're sitting, like, whatever they're sitting on. You can't grow nectar. Well, that is good to know. I will have to work around that small problem. I've got stony chicks, but I don't have the briar hen chicks, apparently, which is the ones I need. Leave a couple of you in there and hope for the best, I guess. Okay, what am I combine them with? Because I need to combine them with something. So this works a bit better. Let me see if I can find... Because I don't want to combine him with stone, though I definitely could. That doesn't seem like the best combining I can do. There you go, you get plenty of this. You get these. You guys will get these for a second. Still make another farm plot for you guys as well. I forgot about that. Don't get that done though. Now there's plenty of plorts in there. Here we go. I think there's one more over here. Aha, there we go. Let's go get all these turned in. The boom ones and the fire ones need to go... Actually, I think all these kind of need to go in the research thing, if I remember right, because there's all things that need to research that take them. There's definitely, yeah, there's definitely ones I haven't found yet. Hmm. I mean, I could combine him with the rock ones, because I don't have the rock ones yet, and I haven't figured out what I want to combine him with. And that gave him a little bit more varied of a diet, which could be really helpful. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do for that. For now. I can always change some things around later. It's curious as to what would happen if I combined him with the bat ones. The problem is it's the wrong area. They'd have to have a daytime, nighttime shield on it. They're quite literally the opposite of each other, along with the phosphorus slimes. Let's get you guys all taken care of, and then from there, I can go out and search, get some rock plorts. To at least have those and are starting to turn those in, because now they're actually doing pretty good price-wise. And now I think I'm actually keeping up with the food a little bit better. Hopefully. Even though that means there's not as many ports to pick up right now, but that's fine. I'm actually a little bit happier with that than I was where there was, like, almost the whole thing full. Okay, that's gonna be like a full stack of that. I don't think I need that just yet. I think we're gonna be okay. But I might get proven wrong. So I don't think it works on the hens and the roosters. I can wish. Speaking of rooster, you can go in there for right now. You guys are entirely out of berries. Good news, you get a whole stack. I'm gonna definitely need to figure out how to get the drones working. Sell a full stack of each of these, and I should be good to go on that. And then it's just going to be finding some rock ones and remembering what their favorite food is. It might be the carrots. Because they're such an early slime to find. F1, slimes, rock slime. Nope, it's the heartbeats. Okay. So still something I'm going to have to grab and grow. And move it over a little bit too fast every so often. There we go. Decent amount for the second. Definitely not too bad. I didn't, like, double clean yours out, did I, last time? Oh, we'll do it this time. Do a bunch over to the research lab and sell the rest. There we go. At least if I can get it so our lovely flutter slimes also are rock slimes, I can grow the heartbeats and it'll still count towards their quote-unquote favorite food. Which will be very helpful right now. Because otherwise, I am never going to actually be able to get the nectar as much as I would like. So I feel like this is still going to be a very cursed combination of slimes. Unless I leave them for now and find another slime that's going to look slightly better. still. Let's go find the rock slimes at least, because I can always build another pen for them. I don't want to combine them, but I do think I need to start getting them... Wait, I have them, reducing. No, we got a tar slime. Come here, buddy. You and I need to have a chat about you existing. Adios. Let me see if I can get over to that area that I keep looking at, like, oh yeah, I can go there, and then just never do. Yeah, this area. Where do you go? Apparently maybe not too far. Whoops. You've been knocked out. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds absolutely about right. Oh, no, I want the plort. I didn't want the rooster. There we go. Well, we'll go explore that area later when I don't accidentally back up into the water. Let's see. Assuming the crops are ready for another harvest. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go refeed you guys at least. Fix up your food stores so I can go make more mistakes and possibly get knocked out again. Because that was entirely what I meant to do. I mean, I guess at least it isn't just, okay, yo, you got teleported back to your ranch. It's you got teleported back to your ranch and some time has had to pass. Let's actually go after the rock slimes this time and not do that again. Because it maybe wasn't quite what I wanted to do. Okay, so I think the easiest way I'm going to get the rock slimes and the particular food they need is going towards the fire area, because I think that's the first time I saw the beets. Grab that real quick, grab a couple of rock slimes. And then I kind of want to head back to the beach area and see if I can find more info. Then again, the fire area I should be able to get through too, and I'm just not, for some reason, picking up on what I needed to do. Definitely not the end of the world or anything that way, but just like, this is a bit weird that I'm not catching on to what I'm needing to do with it. Man, this game would be really fun co-op in a way. Maybe eventually they'll add something like that. Did you just bite the cat slime? Oh no, the cat might have had a chicken. I still also need to figure out what I want to pair with the angler, because I don't want to pair them with the rook either. Oh, if I get enough vegetables, though, I can deal with that crystal slime. But that's going to take a few veggies. Well, let's head back there and see if I can find any. I think it just takes about like a full stack of 30 maybe a tiny bit more, so I might be able to get it. Unless I can always pick up the water slimes here. And find the heartbeats as well at some point. And then the odd onion, yep. It'll be helpful, that's for sure. Puddle slime. As much as I want to take your plorts, I can't at the second. But I can definitely take you home with me. Adios. There you go, buddy. Okay, is there any more carrots or anything around here? Apparently not quite. I'm gonna have to go on a hunt for them. And get some stamina back. Oh, I got you some carrots. And an onion. We just now need to go find you a lot more vegetables. Mind you, there's definitely tons on the island. I accidentally shot the water slimes at them. Not the water. Oh, you guys can actually do okay on land for a bit. I was kind of worried for a second, but no, you're doing fine. Doing a lot better than expected, to be fair. Chickens, not helpful right now. Need something just a slight tad bit different. I need some veggies. Okay. There's definitely going to be carrots and stuff out here somewhere if the pink slimes haven't eaten them all, which is definitely a possibility. Put that back there. Do I have extra room? Because I don't really need a bat slime plort just yet. Hey, there's the heartbeats I need. Once I can actually manage to get up there. I'll do what I just did. Give me a second for my stamina to get back. Got a little bit too excited and didn't quite do that right. Perfect. I need those. I don't know where that rock slime went. Oh, there you are, buddy. Also don't need the chick. I need plenty of vegetables, but I might have to go to the water area because I don't think there's a lot of slimes that particularly eat vegetables there. Oh no, I don't want a slime. Go away. In the nicest way possible. Go away. No. Here's the tar slimes. From the water area, it looks like. Well, there's definitely going to be food around now. We got our angler slimes. But I can't see what an angler slime and a rock slime combined would look like. I don't know if they're naturally like something that would sort of cross. No, I don't have a chicken for you though. I mean, I hear the chicken, but I don't have it for you today, buddy. So you need to collect other things. Let me get up here. Oop. When it actually sends me up into the air. There we go. I think there should be some stuff back this way. If I remember right. Nope. Didn't quite have enough stamina for that. There we go. Where does this put me again? How about here? And then technically back up here. If there is an area over here, if I can make it. Yep, okay, perfect. If I get a full stack of carrots, I'm good to go. And again, this might go back into the other cave system, to be fair. Yeah, it does. Okay, it leads in here. That's an interesting little shortcut. Hi guys, thank you for the carrots though. not as huge of a fan of getting boomed next to, because you're kind of damaging my health ever so slightly there. But I also do know there's going to be vegetables in this area, so as long as I get past the aggressive slimes, I will get some vegetables out here. Here we go. Perfect. Hi guys, I need carrots, please, and thank you. I definitely know there's going to be some around here. Also, lots of fruit. I didn't get the prickly pears last time like I meant to, but I don't know, I saw the carrot right as it got eaten. R.I.P. carrot. Here's carrots. Okay, there we go. If I can get a full-ish stack of them, that'd honestly be perfect right about now. Here's some more. Here's a bunch. Okay. This is definitely a good bet going out here. Okay, I got a full stack, and now we should be able to feed our crystal friend and figure out what they're sitting on top of that I need to know about. There we go. I know, slimes, I know, just give me a chance to get out of here and I will be out of your hair, I promise. I just needed a bunch of carrots. I might actually keep a carrot or two, so I can use them for the fire slimes when I use them for like the incinerator as that sort of thing. Oh, that would have been a cool combo. There we go. Let's go feed our friend and see what the deal there is. Definitely need to refill that. I see a chicken there. Okay. Hopefully, this is enough carrots. No, it was not enough. Oh, you need, like, a much larger amount, apparently, or at least, hopefully, just a few more. Okay, well that's, let's see if 5 more will do it. Gotta have our fingers crossed on this one. Maybe it's about 40 of everything? Nope, not quite yet. Okay. I gotta hope there's some carrots out here again, then. I don't think there'd be anything down there. Any veggies? You guys somehow haven't eaten? At least hopefully. I don't think there's any heartbeats up there. I don't remember where the other area where I did see a bunch of them grow was. I'd use the one in my inventory just in case I was close enough to be like, okay, this is gonna be like the last one. The downside is if I do that and I can't find another one, it's not really useful grabbing the rock slimes. I'm not seeing any vegetables around here just yet. Fingers crossed maybe in this area again. Yep, I know you guys are angry. Don't worry, I'm out of here. I'm gonna stay too long. Until I don't make that jump. There we go. Oh, you're still here, buddy. I knew where a chicken was. Apparently, ask and you shall receive. Where are you, Gold Kitty? Adios, Gold Kitty. I have given you what you've desired, which is a chicken. Hey, is there anything up here, or can I spot anything from here? Not anything that I'm looking for just yet. Lots of fruit, though. Is there a chicken somewhere down here that I can grab? Because I think the Gold Kitty is still here, actually. I have a feeling not so much. Plus these guys are still just angry to be angry. So I'm gonna leave them alone for now. Ah, an onion and a heartbeat. I will take it. At least I hope I grabbed it. There we go. You guys just about eaten everything again. Hopefully the heartbeats out up here I now have regrown in this area, because there was the ones on the ledge that I found where it was like 3 of them. So maybe they have. I just need to grab them before they get eaten. There we go. Is there some up here? No, but there's that kind of bismuth kind of crystal. Okay, not bad. Let's see about getting back up here though, and hopefully we have enough, because maybe it takes about 40. And I've definitely had about that amount. But what they're blocking is going to be interesting. Such an interesting little location. As I once again get the hiccups. I guess the one thing about the crystal slimes and the rock slimes is if you combine them it makes sense, but at the same time I think it would look so much like what they normally look like it'd be kind of not worth it in a way. It's like you'd have to remember which is which. Aside from it just being a bigger version of everything suddenly. Ah, there we go. Oh no, it's that. Nope, I don't need you. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you get me up here. Okay. I'm assuming there's a way around though, by the looks of it. But where is up here? Ooh. Well, this is interesting. It's like a little oasis up here. Oh, hey. Here's one of the little ghost runes. Hey, come back. Get back, buddy. Actually, want to have a chat with you. Okay, open. And drone station module, okay. Still works, so I do think I still need them. Ooh. That's cool looking. Yeah, but now when I'm up here, where does this really go? Does it go around on the other side again? Oh, that's an interesting one. There's a tabby slime out there. Okay. You let me kind of see that there's an area back there, but it means, somewhere I need to go the other direction. There we go. Hey, little guy. There we go. Extra part of the map unlocked. That must get me to that island is the idea. Yep, it does. Well, that's interesting. Definitely need a jetpack for this. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I proved myself. That I proved to my parents that my choice was the right one and they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. But that's not how it worked out, and before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I just couldn't face them. So I left again without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Interesting. Yeah, you need meat. That is a later problem, kitty. Bunch of the silky sand. I don't need just yet. You can go back down there, though. And back to the ranch, because now I've got some rock slimes and other stuff. And I've got the water slimes, because I have the pond, and I've been meaning to fill it. It's like, maybe I could combine the rock slimes and the angler slimes, but I feel like that is a worse choice somehow. There's a few choices that just feel very weird to combine. As interesting as they could look. If I could find a kind of green slime, that'd be what I'd really want to add the rock slimes to. In a way, it's too bad that I never... Because I think some of the areas I'm remembering in my mind are like areas from the first game. It's kind of sad that I don't remember enough of the playthrough that I did, aside from I think that there was definitely areas that weren't added yet when I did this because it was so early access. And so, aside from like, oh yeah, that's a slime that existed in the first game, there's ones that I have just no idea what they're going to look like, and I have no idea where a bunch of the areas are. Okay, let's try this again without falling this time. I still have no idea what I got out of there. Or what's in here. Oh, that's what's in here. Angry slimes. Okay, hi. So you're kind of just an extension of the first area in a way. Not really any different slimes or anything up here. When I stop falling, I actually managed to make it up there. Apparently not in general. Okay. It looks like you could get up there. Grab those at least. Because I'm going to need plenty of them if I remember right. I jump here and get over here. Nope, that looks like actually might get me to the top. There we go. Okay. What's our blueprint? Boombox. Huh. That's kind of interesting. But that's a thing that you can unlock. Oh my gosh, a stack of cats. Oh, there they go. Hey, here's another one. What is in you? Conservatory bench. Okay, there's where I get the blueprint for that, I guess. Finally, we have our answer. Oh boy. Behave, please. I'm on my way, I swear. A chicken, and not much else, aside from some gold. And not anything really for there, okay. I guess I should have jumped over there sooner for some of the recipe stuff. Hey guys. Give me a little bit. And I'll probably have some chickens for you. So I'm about to have a lot of chickens, I think. At least let's get the water slimes and the rock slime set up. You can have your own area a little over here. I'll figure out how I want to combine you with things. At least this is pre-set up, so I can just grow those there. Let's go deliver water slimes though, because they're super easy to care for. I don't even think I have to do anything. I think... yeah, their diet is just water. I don't even think I have to add water or anything. Let alone that I can. You guys are saying take water, but I can't add water, so... they're good to go on their own. Then I'll have to build something for the angler slimes. I need your plorts. That's gonna be a whole different problem. There's at least your first set of beets. I need to pick up chickens. Goodness gracious. I do not need the chicks. Thank you. For the rooster. Again, I think this is just the way it's going to do it for right now. Then I'll give the chicks back. I have so many elder chickens running around now, too. Okay, well, at least get this, oh, I should put those in the research thing, but I'll go feed these guys first. I need to figure out the other farm plot, what I want to plant in it for the incinerator. Do that for now for that one, and you're getting a little low on fruit. Not too bad. I say I could grow another one of these and then give them the overkill, but I think that's also going to be a problem in itself. There we go. There. Plenty of fruit there. Definitely need this to be a garden patch, though. Gosh, I have too many chickens. Well, you get chickens for now. Because I have far, far too many. You guys get some extra chickens. There we go. Oh, you are full. I spent way too many days away from the ranch. Okay, whoops. Well, let's go turn these in at least. I might give these all to research first. And I definitely am going to need drones. But downside is that requires flutter plorts. And to get that working, I need to combine it with something. Because there's no way to grow nectar. There we go. Easy peasy on that one. Put those in there as well. And take care of these ones really quick because I'm closer. Let's get you guys food. And pretty much everything else real quick. Or I could do the onions, if I can get the onions again, just in case it's something I need later. Grow it now and have it for something that can go in the incinerator, but to feed those slimes, but at the same time, have it so if I need it later... There we go. Then grab our mangoes, which we definitely have plenty of. Thankfully. There we go. Oh, a whole stack of mangoes. Nice. You definitely guys have definitely got to be happy with that one. Okay, that's a lot better on the amount. I don't know why the other one was so really full. We'll fully empty it. And that'll help that. There we go. I wonder if I pick up the rest now, there's gonna be too many. It's gonna be more than a full stack. Oh yeah, it is. Well, let's get that dealt with though. Perfect. USAT is cleaned out now, so now I can wait for that to fill up again. I can donate those ones to research if need be. Pretty soon we're gonna have a bunch in the research thing as well. There we go. I'm gonna sell them for now because I need to see how much I can get out of this. Because I have one more area to unlock for areas I can build in on my base, which actually is going to be helpful. There we go. Huh, the gold plort's price went down for some reason. I guess it's just a daily thing of the mounts are somewhat randomized. If I remember, if you do sell a bunch of them, it does knock it down too, because again, it's supply and demand, and you've oversupplied. So there's not as much demand. There we go. Oh yeah, yesterday I was talking about I wanted to find a mug, basically on the one that B has in the game. And hilariously enough, they were made, and the best I could find as info as to what happened was there was something happened and the company that makes this game switched the merch producer, and when they did that, those mugs are no longer made. They have kind of another one from a different brand, but it's not the exact same kind of like rounded kind of almost orb-shaped mug that actually looks like a little slime. But they were made for a bit. But I'm also amazed that no one's tried to make fan merch of them, but I also understand because it's a real product that making fan merch of it might be a bit more of a problem, as it was something that did exist, and you can't really find any resales of it. I think it was just maybe there wasn't that many made. They do have another mug on a merch site that I'm just not as interested in that's sort of similar or sort of the replacement for it. But I would have preferred to have that one, but yeah, I entirely understand why it's not made. Hey Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it. I believe it's still working. It's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Nice. There's the pinwheel. Hey, Beatrix, guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you got the gift, a gift from the Mochi Miles. Let that sink in. Go ahead and sit if you need to. Nice. Hey Beatrix, it's good to see you. I do hope you've been taking care of yourself out there, taking time to fill your belly before every new descent into the unknown. Also, I understand that the plot has thickened like a good sauce, and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out on the far end of the island. Scary stuff. But then maybe my hunch is correct with all the strange flora out there, that all the strange flora out there is not natural. Something just doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All the ruins we've discovered across the far, far range have never looked as though they have harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know their purpose or who built them, but the feeling always had was that they had respect for the world. Maybe it happened anyway. Sometimes when you're out hiking, you step over a flower so as to not crush it, only to step on another. Sometimes the only way for those flowers to keep on growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. That's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving for now. Nature can find a balance, but it's not a guarantee. Ah, look at me getting preachy on you. Lo siento, Beatrix. I won't keep you. I don't know what you'll find beyond those walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what's right. Good luck. Special delivery. Have a great chickens. Interesting. Gosh, I love Bobbin Away. He's such a funny character. Okay, what are the daily deals? Portable Scare Slime. The fact that there's ice is curious. And again, they did mention something about seasons. I do want to head back out. I'm going to really quickly BRB, take a quickest little break. I will be back in like no time.
It's delicious vampiric dark bat.
Let's figure out why Jasper no longer does some of the longer sentences, but that'll be a thing for later for me to figure out. Oh my goodness. Already so many chickens again. I'm assuming it probably was the thing for fast grow on and just not realizing it, because yeah, there are so many chickens in here. I need like one rooster and one hen. For now. And the chicks. No more spaces, right? Yeah, there's no more spaces. I actually do know what I'm gonna do with these. To take them out here. And I do need the sea hen anyways, because there's gonna be, if I do the angler will be easy enough to have the sea hen for. So that's not going to be too much of a problem. Oop. It doesn't help if I select the wrong thing and try to put it in something where there's already stuff. Which is exactly what just happened. I still need to clean these guys out, because I haven't cleaned their stuff out. And then the bat one as well, because I think that one's still overly full. Yep. Hey, you mischievous little lovelies. Let me go get all this sold, and I will go finish cleaning that out. Actually, instead of selling it, let me go put all these in research. That might work towards something. We'll find out. Yeah, Yokley plort, Boom plort, and then Crystal plort and Batty plort. Yep. Let me see if anything is currently buildable now. Well, that apparently is. I definitely have what I need for... Yeah, flutter plorts are going to be used for quite a few things, I think. Rock plort, okay, nice. Tank booster... 40 units. I need an angler for that, okay. See, I do need to start working on getting those guys. At least I have the rock slimes down, so I have the rock plorts for the tank. That'll help. At least in theory it'll help. And then I remember I need the fire plorts for something. I don't want tar slimes in my hands, so I gotta be careful of that. At least you aren't eating the plorts. That is a concern. Oop. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to accidentally get you in there. Have you already made a bunch more? Not too much. We're good. Okay, perfect. Let's go donate all these to research and see what we get from it. Hopefully only good stuff. It is never ending with the messages. I swear. Also, I do realize I'm never, like, really sleeping anymore, but again, this game is not one of the ones where I think you were really forced to. And so, to start out, It's kind of helpful that I'm not. Gives me more time to explore. One of these days I'm not going to go out the wrong exit. But it is apparently not today. I guess I have all the elder hens and elder roosters for the chicken coop I need to start picking up. Because if that's the case, then I can take those and also, as horrible as it sounds, use them for the incinerator. Okay, one more trip, and I will have everything. These ones just need to be sold, though. But we're getting there. I should probably be looking at my Wikibot that I have for my chat one of these times and see if there's more ghost types currently popping up because it's Halloween. I haven't even checked if that's a thing. Right. I'll leave it with a couple, I think, and that's kind of okay for now. Yep, much better that way. And it was. I'll take everything out of this one. And everything gets sold for now, and I need to go check on the rock slimes and the heartbeats and see if I can put those in their thing yet. Because I need the plorts from that, but I'll let that build up for a while because I need a lot of the plorts, I think. We still need to open up an area or something so I can figure out what I want to mix the flutter ones with. I definitely don't want to do flutter and angler. I'm hoping something kind of flowery slime of some sort, or like a flower-based one will show up, and I kind of mix them with, but we'll see. Am I getting my hopes up too far yet? Because I have no idea what slimes there are. Nope. Okay, you guys have already gone through your food. Okay, let's head back out. I have a water cannon, I have a thing to get back home quicker, which I need to actually put down. I wonder how you guys are already ready for harvest again. I'm pretty sure chicken's been eating it. At some point I am going to have to get rid of the free roaming chickens, because I do think the fruit is currently suffering more than it's needing to. You guys don't have a lot. They'll be fine for now. Okay, I think the lettuce is the most full. Oof, okay. Let's go check our messages before we head out. Oh, hello, I must tell you, I saw this item and it just screamed Beatrix. And that's how I realized I accidentally hit it with the sentience ray. But don't worry, everything is fine and very normal now. Anyway, I thought you should have it. Enjoy. Red return home portal. Okay. Perfect, actually. Oop, I went too far. One-way travel back to the conservatory. Yep, that is fine. Because I want to go back to the area with the giant flutter one. I could also do... Oh, it's gonna be a pain, but... Oh, hang on. I think it's constructing is the idea. But I really don't want you guys this close to anything around my house, so I'll let that one be. Well, let me grab a bunch of the chickens. I think it's gonna take about 40. Yeah, that should definitely probably be way more than enough. I'll let the free-range chickens do their thing, and then I'm gonna see if I can get the tabby plort, or the tabby slime. The very large tabby slime. Okay, it says it's building. Aha! Perfect. Nice. This actually isn't quite where I wanted to build it. Kind of want it out here. Where it can police this area a bit. That way, hopefully that keeps tar slimes from getting anywhere near my base, because I really do not want them in my base. Not that they'd really hurt anything as far as my slimes go, but they could definitely hurt something. Let me have the jellystones, please. Out of curiosity, can I put a chicken in the research thing? Yep. Perfect. Okay. I think it's this way? Yep. Now to see where that leads. I don't imagine it's going to be anything like another one of these, but you never know. Still worth checking out. I don't know if you give any of the Gordo slimes their favorite thing that takes less, but I highly doubt it. We'll find out, though. Just have to remember how to get all the way up there. Should be simple. Just gotta wait for a second. There we go. Easy peasy. Get my stamina back. And it takes it a second. There we go. Grab another hen while I'm here. What are you gonna unlock? Oh wait, no, maybe it is another teleporter. Is this kind of one of those things? Please tell me I have enough. I do. Oop. Well, I was going to grab the chest out of it, but that didn't quite work. Where am I? Oh. I'm back to my base. In the one cave. Okay. Long story short, kind of just a quick transporter back here. Not a bad unlock by any means, but not quite what I was expecting. Yeah, because that goes... Yep, it goes there. Okay, darn. Well, kind of his side quest that didn't work out as well as planned, but still good. I was expecting something a little bit different, but... Then again, I do know of 2 large gates that have yet to open, so... Get rid of that. Give the chicken to the cat. Probably ended up contributing to the power slime population, but you know, you gotta give a cat a chicken once in a while. Cat looks really hungry for a chicken. Mine is currently snoozing, so I don't know if she's particularly hungry for a chicken right now. Cece, you want chicken? That got no response. Apparently the answer is no. Okay then. Actually kind of surprised. I kind of assumed Kitty would be all over chicken. And she probably doesn't actually know that word. We have 2 dogs that can't have it, and they know the word, so we've kind of got to the point of not really using the word as often. So we don't be like, oh yeah, here's chicken, because they can't have it. And they really want it. So I don't think she's ever actually associated the word with anything, but I know she knows the word fish. And the word tuna. Yep, I see your ear move. The asleep, but not quite asleep. Okay, that goes down there, not somewhere I want to go. There was a honey slime. The honey slime's gonna take fruit. So make it, what, 40 fruit? We'd be doing pretty good here. That'd open up something, but what is a... Very fun question. I'll take those, thank you. So if I let you have them, I will not see them again. Hey guys, sorry guys, I scoot past. Thank you. Need to take some fruit on the way past as well. Oh, that's what I'm looking at. It's like I saw a little bit of color and then I didn't. Not too sure, but I saw, and yeah, no, I saw one of those guys. That makes more sense. I'll take that fruit, though. I get 20 of each, we're doing good. I don't know if I accidentally made that rock slime go into space, but I am sorry if I did. You are now part of the Slime Space program, buddy. Me not volunteer, you'll be voluntold. I really just sent him flying. Any more fruit stuff up here? There's beeswax here, but not honey. Also, when I read about the nectar is only at night, so I need to pay attention to that later. Basically, we'll have to go back out here at night and get that. That is super interesting, though. Oh, that's not ripe yet, so I don't have to worry about that fruit. There we go. We're getting closer to the amount we need. If I have 40, that might be enough. I might grab a tiny bit extra just in case, but 40 should, in theory, be enough. I can't tell if the honey... Oh yeah, some of the honey ones have combined. I don't know. I don't care for the... how it looks, to be fair. It looks okay, but definitely not a favorite. And then I need to be here at night for you as well, and you'll eat anything, so that's nice. Nope. We got tar slimes. Where did I see the giant honey one? I'm kind of curious what this is up here. Looks like it might be something. Well, that's a thing to pick up normally, I guess. Not quite what I was expecting. Okay. Can't get up there just yet. I need to figure out where I saw the giant honey slime. I know it was the thing I did see. There we go. I guess probably was over by the big tree, maybe? I used to start my mornings with a jog along this path. It felt so great to feel the sea breeze as I'd make my way to the hollow tree ahead. Sometimes I would even come back at the end of my day and watch the sunset. But I also think this is where I got robbed by a ringtail slime. Fair enough. They are kind of, interesting little creatures. It's a hollow tree up here. No, it's that way. Oh, there's more of the honey I need. I got like 2 maybe? Yeah. It does not give much, okay. Good to know. I think the honey slime I saw was this way. Let me check the map actually. There's that one, which is not what I'm looking for. I know for a fact I saw a honey one. Like, I didn't go too weirdly far out, though, I don't think. I'm just not seeing where it was. There's always the ringtail one, now that it is getting to nighttime, if I can't find the honey one. Oh, that's an interesting combo. And now that's a problem. What is over here, though? Yeah, it takes me back out here, that's right. I think the honey one was back here somewhere that I last saw it. It was kind of interesting. So I wasn't expecting it to be there. There's an area up here. Oh, I had a full stack of 30. Was this where I saw it? I mean, as much as I like these chests respawning, there is a small problem with it, which is it's hard to be like, oh yeah, I've gone this way for sure. I haven't, because I haven't found the blueprint apparently. Ooh, Violet Warp Depot. Okay, that goes back there, though. I need to go over this way somewhere. Hey, there it is. Ta-da! Okay, perfect. Let's hope I have enough fruit for you, buddy. I know you prefer the mint mangoes, but there wasn't a ton of those, so this is what we ended up having. Hey, nice. Oop. Where does this go? Is it down to the beach, that one area? But I saw... You definitely want to fall. Nope. Okay, you need phosphor. Which, to be fair, shouldn't be too much of a problem. Getting out of here might be more of a problem. There is a door. Ah, there's another phosphor, okay. Like you're coming down from there, meaning the thing is out there. Well, good news, in theory. Should start leaving. Now, if I have phosphor plorts, that'd be lovely. Nope. We don't need any of you, thank you very much. But I do need phosphor plorts. Which the downside is, our lovely little bunny friends have plorts that are somewhat similar. This, on the other hand, are phosphor plorts. Perfect, okay. Yay. Now we should be able to get through the tunnel. Not sure where it goes, I think it's just connecting two areas, but it still helps. There we go. It's like, I know my aim doesn't have to be perfect, but it definitely has to be better than that. Where does this go? Oh, you guys come to the ocean area. This is where I couldn't figure out where to go through last time. And then this is back out to this area? Yeah. Okay, so a little shortcut opened. Well, let's get 40 of mixed things at this point. And get my hands on. Without accidentally picking up a slime as well. And go feed the ringtail one. And see what's behind that door. It's definitely gotta be something. That, and we'll see if I can get at least a little bit of nectar. I'm not gonna question why they weren't eating it. Just gonna leave that one alone, I think. Fruit's gonna be easiest to pick up. Again, somehow, I think. Even though there's less of it than I started, but I think there's still gonna be enough. I might ditch the cabbages here in a second. Or try to, though I think the nectar might also be kind of gone for the second. I think I've been beat to it. I guarantee I've been beat to it. I mean, let's do carrots instead of the cabbages, because I think carrots are a bit more frequent. easier to find things. I hear it. I definitely don't want to hear it, but I do. Sorry, buddy. You'll be fine, though. More carrots and stuff around here somewhere? Maybe carrots weren't going to be the easiest thing to find. Oh hey, a little tiny pond. Okay, that's kind of cute. At least drop off the stuff I do have with them. Pick up more stuff. That is always an option. You got a carrot. Ah, there's more of the nectar. Downside is nectar will last a little bit. It's a particular thing that eats them shouldn't be trying to eat them right now. I'm gonna have to still be aware. Okay, you eat anything. Literally anything. Which does and does not help. Let's see if there's some vegetables this way. There was a chicken. There we go. Chickens will work too for now. As will fruit. I feel like there's not gonna be a lot of Q-berries. Nice, okay. Map-wise, what does this look like? Okay. That is helpful. Got some carrots. And another chicken. Like we've got anywhere near the 40 of anything we need. Say we'll give it an estimate of like 42, I think. I think some things take more than 40. At least it feels like it's more than 40 sometimes is what it needs. There we go. Nope. So yeah, you're gonna fight me for the nectar somewhat, because you are actually still out and about. Thought I saw some nectar around here somewhere, though. Either in these. Just make sure I grab them as best I can. Get jump scared because they were just slightly too close there. Not exactly as close as I'd like to be to those. Basically, I'd rather not be close at all. Well, good to know you can eat vegetables, I guess. Not the most helpful, though. At least right now. There you are. Hey, there's some flutter ports, meaning I got to the nectar before I did for sure. Maybe there's some nectar there if I can pull it down. There we go. A little bit of nectar to the giant Gordo Flutter slime is still better than nothing at this point. Oh, it didn't take much to feed you at all, actually. Hey, where does this go? Oh. Well, I can open up a blueprint here. A bunch of this. The question is... where am I? Okay, I'm back on the main island, actually. Huh. I've also missed a map section in there somewhere. At least by the looks of it. Well, thank you, that is helpful. It doesn't look like there was a treasure cache in that one. We at least go deliver this nectar. That might be some nectar, but I have a feeling it might be old. At the looks of it. Yeah, I think it's old enough to be, like, if I go to pick it up, it's gonna turn to dust, isn't it? Yep. Just a little expired. Okay. There you go. I don't see any right now. I definitely don't see nectar right now, which is fine. So far, we actually done pretty good. Are you guys okay? I don't think this will work for feeding these guys that are, extra angry. Just to be extra angry. Oh, there might be stuff up here, though. Like, I have a berry. That's all I have, buddy. Anything around here? No, not really. Huh. You decided from a really cool view. In the understanding that I could technically get up there if I wanted. I don't know if there's gonna be anything back here. There's a little path area. Oh, yep, there is. What will you be? Easy breezy fan. Well, I got one of those. I kind of see stuff up there, but I think it's already kind of stuff where places where I've been. Not anything too new. Oh yeah, that's a door I still haven't figured out how to open. But the thing to open it may not be on this side, to be fair. Remember, there is a thing on the other side of this, and I might actually be able to, get up here, yep. Okay, so... that's right, you need that thing. Mischievous Plort 1. Well, there's the map thing I couldn't find. Okay, give it a second. I should be able to make it up there and get the map unlocked. Ish. Yeah, let's see. M. Ta-da, there we go. Nice. Well, while I'm here, why don't I grab some angler slimes? They do look weird mixed with the rock ones, but apparently it is an option. Remember, these are the aggressive ones, though. Nope, apparently the aggressive ones are going to be in where I'm going now. I don't really have room, but I am going to give up the jelly stones for now, because I know there's tons of them around. Nope. Where was there... I don't think there is any more angler slimes. There we are. There we go. The standard 8 I normally go for, because I think that's about a good amount. Just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with you. I could cross them with my rock ones. Still feels like a weird combo, though. There's another one I think I'm going to wait on until I see what other slimes there are before I make, like, a decision. Like, yes, I could still switch them out later if I combine them with something I don't want. I combine them with something I want later, but... I'm picky enough and don't want to have to do more work later to wait on that. Go this way. Get you turned in. I'll grab this, the deep brine. Chances are I'll need more of it. I do need it for something. I forgot what I need it for. But I did look and there was something I needed it for. One of these days I have a thing where I can pin the recipe that I am trying to make for whatever crafted item. Let's go put the deep brine in the research area. And we will make a little area for you. And go check on our water slimes. They haven't been checked on in a second. Nor have our rock slimes. Then again, some slimes may just never get crossed, and I think that's how I'm gonna have some of them, to be fair. These are very good candidates so far. Both the rock ones and these ones. There we go. No chicken, I do not want you to get in there, please and thank you, even though they wouldn't eat you because they're vegetarian, but you never know. I think at this point, they'd roll around too much and there would go the poor chicken. That's right, you want me to follow you and catch you. I will do that in a bit. You want a certain type of chicken, so I'm gonna have to make sure I do that. Let's do that for you. Oh, I didn't need to do the nighttime thing, did I? Well, you have the solar shield. You thankfully seem fine with it. And I need that for sure. I need to go grab a rooster. I don't think that works. I think I just have to wait. And they'll give me plorts later. Okay, let's go grab a rooster and some of the sea hens. And let that do its thing. And grab one of the, I probably shouldn't grab one of the yolk slimes because I need the eggs. If they're too far away, it's gonna be a lot harder. I need one of you. I need one of you. Sorry, buddy, I don't need you. No, there's not a rooster in there. There we go. Hang on. I'll take you. Is there a sea hen anywhere? I can pick you guys up. I need another sea hen if I can. There you go. I don't need 2 roosters, I'm just picking up some of the extra roosters for the second. That'll be food for a moment until I can get situated just a tad bit better. I wonder how quick this will actually be. I'm gonna have to wait a while, I think. Okay. Oh, nope. 1. And then 2 of you. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's slower. I forget you'll bite me, that's right. If I get too close to you. I wonder, hang on. As content as you are, what if I... You will! You'll actually go in the water and just stay there. Oh, perfect. You are happy there, okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That works actually surprisingly well. Then again, we'll see if they stay, because maybe it's if you put them there, they have a chance of like despawning. That might be the other problem, though. You guys have actually given me quite a few plorts. Leave those for now. See what I can do about the research thing, because I need to figure out what I needed the rock ones for. There was something, though. Oh, was it the tank upgrade? Or I could hold more stuff, I think, maybe? That might be enough now. I don't think so, though. I think it's gonna be... Oh, wait. Nope, it was. Nice. Need more rocky, more silky sand, and then I can actually do the same thing again. Yeah, it's a tank booster. That's gonna take a lot more. Nice. Okay, now I have 5 tanks. So eventually I can have up to 6. Need to do a rounding up of chickens, though. I've got so many chickens currently. I emptied my stores, right? I did. Okay. Let's do you guys. Because I'm actively farming the sea hens and the briar hens, that way that works a little easier. Some of you go in storage, some of you are just going to be food for now. Guarantee I won't have grabbed all of the chickens no matter how much I might think so. There'll be stone hens and everything around, and if I notice that there aren't as many or whatever, I can always grab them back out of storage and put a couple out so they can, free range. I don't need you in there. I also need to make sure I put those in the same thing and not two separate ones. It's the painted hens I'm no longer growing that I probably need. You're not really supposed to be here, buddy. You're really way far away. Might have to do a slime scare thing so then they don't get too close. I'll get the plort later. I guess I should take a couple of the roosters. I don't want too many. Oh, I don't have the... Not set up for you just yet. Hang on. You do the painted one. I haven't seen one in a second. But I know they're ranked. There is one. There's probably in the cave. I think there's still some in here at least. Let's go feed our guys that need the briar hens, though. But you're down to, like, so few. And I'll put the sea hens with the guys who need it. For now, we'll get that dealt with. There we go. At least this is a much more manageable number than the, like, almost full thing I came back to before, though yours is back to that same problem. We're not doing too bad. I can definitely go back and pick that up. There's a painted hen that I'll have to deal with later. Let's at least go sell some plorts, get some cash, open up the last area, get everyone taken care of. And hopefully here pretty soon, get everything ready so I can get another tank. That'd be really nice. Looks like I need silky sand, more rock plorts, and I think the antler ones. Definitely not too much of a problem. It's all feasible to do. That is a ton of berries. Downside, some of the lettuce has gone bad. It's not a good thing. Oh, you were out of mangoes. I did definitely spend too long away. You're good on that though, but then again, I'm just refilling this to the full stack, so I think there's, for the most part, a lot extra to go around still. Put that away. I'll collect plorts here in a second once I get back there. For now, what I need to do though is go finish up cleaning this all up. Do you need to grab one painted hen? I'll probably actually let you go again until I can get some more. Because I am going to need more. You're actually still doing good on food. I'll go harvest what's on the tree, though. Probably should have left a rooster in here, and I didn't think about it. I might take the painted hen back out to the main area. Unless we get lucky and one of the chicks is actually a rooster. You can definitely hope. You got a little over 30, I think. Yep, just a tiny bit over. I'll leave that one there, it's fine. Don't know if it'll despawn or not, to be fair. Let's take both of you out. The chicks will be fine. Probably do a lot better than I give him credit for. Adios for a second, buddy. You go do what you do best. You go deliver the sea hens, that way the angler slimes have tons and tons of food for now. That way if I get close to him, I don't get munched on. Oh yeah, some prices have tanked. Definitely got plenty of warts now from you guys. Sell these ones, put the rest in research, maybe. Or sell the majority and put whatever the extra is in research. You guys start putting too much stacks in there, it's not really gonna help me either. Only I wasn't using the storage for chickens. There we go. Because then maybe I could store the plorts until a day they do better, but then again, that means staying on the ranch and checking every single day, which isn't bad, but I still want to go out and explore because it seems like there's quite a few areas to get stuff in still. Because I'm actually not doing bad selling these plorts, even though there's a mass amount and they're not worth a ton, but I think it's just because there's so many I'm still getting an okay price. As far as more is still equaling a decent sell price. And there we go. Let's go sell the rest from this one. And then we'll go get the last set, the Honey and the Hunter. And make sure all the extras gone into research. And from there, drop off the sea hens and see how that's going. Hopefully by now there's already sub. I guess I should upgrade the little music thing. It's not the most expensive thing, and I haven't really done it. Not that you guys are very, I think, agitated in general. But you never know. There is probably a benefit to it. And it also doesn't hurt in case I have to start moving slimes around eventually. Oh yeah, you have also a little bit on the full side. Oop. Nice, that was actually kind of a really good amount to pull out without having to slow down at the very, very end to like 1 or 2 at a time. Okay. A bunch more out. Oh, 1 extra, that's fine. Letter slimes are still gotta figure out what I'm gonna pair them with. We do have some options on the board that we have no idea what look like, so fingers crossed that'll work out for us. There we go. Let's go put these in the research thing. Nope. I got some stuff for the utilities, but I don't think anything is buildable just yet. Aside from probably that. Yeah, I was gonna say that, on the other hand, I think is fairly buildable. Ooh. Portable refinery link. That uses up my brine. I can make that, but that's also, I think, fairly simple to make. Ooh, I can make these finally. That's what I wanted the deep brine for. I'll take those, and I'll go put them in the cave here in a bit. Make it feel a little bit more, comfortable for our little fire slimes. And our boom slimes. Let's go drop off our, sea hens. Okay, there we go. I promise, guys, I will get you something here in a bit. Just gonna have to figure something out. So I do need the flutter plorts. Oh, you guys are still here. And you're producing plorts. So then the pond... Oh no, it works. There was just too many of you in it. That's what it was. Okay, there are chicks in here. We're good so far. No, I got the music thing for you. Perfect. You, in theory, are the one that needs it most. We got plenty of puddle plorts, which is nice. I mean, I am going to sell them this time around, but I'm going to need to also toss them in the research stuff. But we have them, and we figured out the issue why they weren't producing. Too many in one space. I have to see if there's other ponds and other areas that I can do the same thing with. Oh, yeah, actually, I didn't put them in the researcher, apparently. Brain went on autopilot. And again... No, you're telling me there's a decoration here somewhere. Oh, ice cube, okay. There's the bench. I was gonna say, I don't think that's super hard or expensive to make because I see it everywhere. Upgrades? What one needed water then? I think one of them did. Ooh. Maybe it was the decoration thing I was looking at. Something needed it, and I did have it. I think for the first time I made it, but we'll go from there. And we'll go put the decor down. I do have a feeling you guys are causing trouble. And again, I feel like trouble is just the thing they do generally cause. You like there. We put you... Let's do it all in this corner, I think. We'll work on that over time, but for now, I think that works, and I can pick up the plorts now. And I wish there was an auto collector for this one. So I don't end up setting myself on fire slightly every single time I do this. Oh yeah, I still put a fruit in there to farm. Whoops. Do need to do that at some point. Okay, what is this area gonna look like? Because I do need to do something here. Oop, I know where I can put some more puddle slimes. Ah, okay. Now this is a cool area. Where did it go? Okay, there we go. We can put some more puddle slimes here as well. Where are you going, buddy? Part Quantum Drone Station. Okay, interesting. This is definitely an interesting area, or different, interesting biome. Oh, that's what they mean by the dig site. Okay, I kind of see what they mean. This is our last area we can unlock, so there must be somewhere like this in the world itself. That'll be interesting to see. When I don't almost fall off a ledge. Oh, okay, this is a little area behind the waterfall. So yeah, I can put puddle slimes here. And definitely puddle slimes up there. Unless there's also another kind of slime that's going to be water-based, similarly. I want to say there used to be. Because I want to say there used to be a slime with a little flower on its head. But that is, it's been a while. Not from this game, but from the first game, I think, or so. It has been too long since I messed with it, so I don't entirely remember all of the little things. Okay, we'll at least refresh the mangoes now that they're here, because they were kind of low. We'll refresh the lettuce, because they were kind of low. Oh yeah, that is very low. Off you go, hopefully you behave. I will... deal with this problem later after I go sell these. There you go. Then I need to remember that I can make the travel thing back, so I can come back easier. Beatrix, I received another message from the AI that I have been in communication with since your arrival on Rainbow Island. The message was somewhat personal to me, but also contained vital information for you. So in the interest of presenting all data to its fullest, I will read it in verbatim. Victor, thank you for chatting with me over those many days in which I got to know you better. I must confess that I had entered our correspondence with the aim of verifying your scientific ability. Correspondence has not only assured me of this, but unexpectedly has provided comfort and companionship in the dark days that I now find myself within. I'm sending you a particular blueprint to a gadget I tried to develop but cannot. If you can complete it, I believe it's the key to entering the Grey Labyrinth. Please understand, Victor, that I never meant to deceive you, but I need to know who I can trust in order to stand a chance at fixing things. If all that happens, I'd love to meet you someday. I'd love to play another game of Go over coffee until the sun rises once more. And that's all it says. What was given to me was a complex blueprint of partial schematics and frankly almost alien code. I spent days analyzing it and believe I've modified it to a finished state that should perform the task that it was designed to do. At least I hope so. To be frank, I do not wish to let this person down. I feel I owe it to them as a friend. So allow me to grant you the completed blueprint per their instructions. It appears to be a device that you'll need to use to near the entrance to the labyrinth. I'm afraid I know little else. If unsure just how to use it, well, experiment. That is the only way to know the unknown. Good luck, Beatrix. It seems we're all counting on you now. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Libby, I thought you'd brought you something, or bought you, not brought you. I use something that might be nice to have out there. If you already have one, I can't return it, so the more the merrier, right? I don't think I have one, and that is actually really good. Hey there, Bee. I wanted to give you something nice, so I tried making you cookies, but baking isn't exactly my area of expertise. Hobson said they were so edible. Anyway, I bought you something instead. Hope you like it. Nice. I will gladly take the gifts, but I need to go look at this blueprint. What am I gonna need for this? Because I think that's the thing we need. Utilities. Silky sand. Okay, that's super easy. I know where some is. Or should be. To be fair, we should be able to actually get access to this fairly soon. I just need to figure out what you mean by you're gonna need it to open it, because it's definitely not a key. Oh, I think we have another gift on the way. I'll talk to them here in a second. I need to drop these off. Oh, you guys are doing good on those, actually. I think it's one of the fastest things to grow, too. I can go pick up the plorts later. Nope. Oh, B, I was glad I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share, and this rock isn't exactly bustling with folks whose ears I can bend. Hobson and I have been thinking a lot about what new adventure is next for us. We've been reading each other's travels journals, trying to find a place neither of us have been. Even though we found Sub, none of them are really calling to us. Maybe things are finally slowing down for us? Then we got to talking and came to realize that what we love more than anything right now is just being here with one another on my ranch. This ranch is one of the first on the far range. We both learned so much, so we started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. So Hobson and I have decided to start a family bee. And for the first time in so long as I can remember, I'm scared. Hobson and I are both so independent, we don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid on the far range. But I love that old coot, and the thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. I think that alone makes me feel like I'd move him out to make this happen. So I've got some work to do here. So much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, B. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone makes you feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. Take care, B. That is a whole different can of worms and question. Like, yeah, to be fair, you don't, like, aside from, I think, that character in the first game where you know that they have, like, a romantic partner, most of the other characters don't, I think, talk about one. And you really don't hear anything about families aside from, you know, the character, the Beatrix that we're playing, has an aunt, I think is what it is. Oh, sorry, I need deep sand, that's what I was after. I know there's some around here. If not, there's definitely some through there. There should be a little water slime area over here somewhere that I can get to. That'll probably have some. Yeah. To be fair, this actually also just takes me over there. This is the landing point for the other area. Hey guys. Yeah, there should definitely be some silky sand somewhere over here. If I remember right... I'll grab the jellystone at least. Oh, there's the deep brine. I forgot about you entirely. I need fruit for you. That'll be a thing for later. Well, one of the other places I do know there's silky sand is both of these areas. I'll probably pop into the fire one maybe and see about getting a little bit of it. I'll drop these off once I grab these. There we go. Got some of those at least. All done with that for the second. This is deep brine, darn it. I'm so excited, like, yes, found it. Nope, did not find it. I do need the deep brine though, to be fair. I also know there should be sand here somewhere. More deep brine. I'm gonna take this as a challenge. Let's see what I can find up here, I guess. Ah, there we go. Blueprint ball. Small boulder. You know what? Fair enough. Well played. Not what I need? Nope. Dang it, it's not one of the gold ones. I think that's the ones that you would find it in. I'll drop this over in the resource collector over here. And then go... Yeah, I'll do the fire area. That'll work. Good news, we still have the water cannon, so hopefully we haven't had any tar slimes, or had too many issues with tar slimes at least. And again, I guess in a way, tar slimes are the way for plorts to be picked up, but also to make sure that there's not too many slimes in a given area. Still kind of funky, though. Okay, that's more of the jellystone. Not what I need right now. Let's go through here. Should be plenty of the silky sand if I remember right over this way somewhere. I think it's over where we did the crystal really large slime. We got them out of the way. I think where they are, there was a bunch. I'm assuming the idea with that one was you'd pick it up and take it back so you'd have enough. And I was like, oh no, I've got plenty, and then I used it for other things. And now I need it. So, definitely well thought out. Go here for a second. Nope, not quite. Okay, hopefully that's enough for that. Nope. There. Now we get across. And get more water down here, if I remember right, so that'll help. Hello, guys. Not quite what I'm looking for right now. I need sand. I need a jar of sand. Perfect. At least I think I was seeing it over here. Yes, I was. No, actually, that's oil. Ah, okay. Interesting. I mean, I also do need it. There's another thing I didn't have a lot of. But it's definitely also not the thing I need. There we go. So maybe I need to go to the water area and see if they have it there. Let me go to the water area where the angler slimes are and see if there's some there. Because that would also make sense as a place to find it. So many cats. Get through here and then Yeah, down to the side. Okay, perfect. And then just gotta hurry through here. Or they're gonna be slightly angry in a way that is not fun. And then I just gotta see if I can find some sand around here somewhere. I mean, I'm sure I can find water slimes. That's the easy one for later. I do really like how this pool looks, though. There we go, problem solved. I better not have heard another one forming down there. There's only so much I can help with. I mean, there's areas up here, but I don't think they're going to get me the sand I am looking for. Nope. Problem solved. There we go. Make sure we don't get any more of the bar slimes, hopefully, but I'm thinking that's a losing battle somewhat. Gosh, where would there be sand? And I guess the other area had a bunch, but I was hoping there'd be some over here. I guess maybe I should have tried to get up here. Ooh. Okay, you're definitely angry. You want my health to go to literally nothing. There we go. Hopefully we've solved that problem. Okay, so no sand here. There's gonna be sand on the other island then. I do remember that. I'm trying to remember where I found the very first batch of it. Because I know that was a little while ago, but not too long. I think I can make that. Yes, thankfully. That'd have been pretty bad if I didn't. Any of the sand here? Actually, it might be. I don't think that's brine, is it? No, it's brine. I think I grabbed some things I didn't mean to grab. There we go. Yeah, let's go over there and hopefully find the sand. I'm trying to think where it would be or where I saw it last. All I know is I'm pretty sure it's the beach area, which I can get to over here. There we go. Eventually I need to open up that shortcut so I have it. Ooh, it's raining. Well, that's an interesting one. Yeah, I assume the sand is going to be along the beach somewhere this way. There we go. Good news about them being in water, it is kind of taking care of itself, thankfully. Okay, not this way. So we need to travel this way. Okay, there's some angry slimes behind me. That's good. That's fun. It's exactly what I want. Okay, let me... What? I guess it despawned? Nope, no sand. Yet. Come on, game. There we go. I got 2, I might need more. Have to look around. Guess I'll grab the chickens and head this way and see if, by chance the gold kitty comes back, but I don't think so. Kitty, I got too close without giving me a chicken, they despawned. Yeah, I think they're gone. You guys have chickens. I'm gonna head back this way. And travel back up if I can. Good news, the rain will take care of them anyways, but I'm definitely gonna help. Those are mangoes, and not the thing I need. Wait, I got some of the sand over here last time, didn't I? It was like back here somewhere. Oh, it isn't now. That much I can say for certain. Oh, I can't go down here. As much as that maybe isn't the best of ideas, I can, okay. But as for the way up... it's back this way, isn't it? Yep. There we go. I should also see if there's nectar, because it is nighttime now. If it hasn't been grabbed and eaten. It has not. And I guess most of these guys don't eat the nectar because it's technically not a correct kind of food item. It says like fruits, meats, vegetables, but it doesn't particularly say nectar. I think nectar is so specific. I don't have to worry about the pink slimes eating it, it's just if there's flutter slimes around, they absolutely would. No, there's no water slimes there. Grab that. There's more up here if I remember right. Downside, I think you guys are beating me to the nectar. This is not a good thing. Oh, there's a slime in a jar again. I can hope I can harvest it. Nope, I'm not quite close enough. I have to wait for it to fall, I think. I think they might have gotten it. I'm not sure, though. I do need one of your plorts for later. There we go. Is that all the slimes? The slimes? I think so. I got rid of all of them. And I can feed a little bit more nectar to the main guy that needs it. I'm hoping to find a bit more sand. Sorry, friend, I do need that. If I let you have it, it's gonna take me even longer to find. Gotta wait for my stamina to get back up so I can do the jump that I need. Here we go. Gotta wait for it again. Yeah, no nectar this far out, I don't think. There might be one next to you, but I highly doubt it. Well, to be fair, you fill up pretty fast with it, so maybe I won't need the full 40 if I'm lucky. I kind of don't think that is going to be the case. I think I'm going to need it. Then again, I haven't tried to go through there, but it also isn't letting me through. It hurts my eyes just a tad bit. Yeah, I don't think there's any more nectar around now because it's not nighttime. I think where else there would be sand. Aside from the beach area, but I might have to go back to the beach area and hope I get more. Oh yeah, there's a beach area down there I haven't really messed with. Mostly because it's kind of hard to get to. Oh, there's some sand though. Now here's the question, where am I exactly? Oh, it's its own little area. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to use a portal to get out of here, but could be worse. So this is the wall for this area. Honestly, looks really cool. And I have found a great place to find sand. Oh, is this kind of the dig site area? It looks like it. I'll grab the radiant ore for right now. Unless I find something else. These are really cool, like when you get these massive areas that you can just kind of take a look at. I'm not seeing any new slimes. So I think technically this is still kind of part of the beach area. Yeah, mostly seeing just angler slimes. There we go. Perfect. I do like the little pinwheels. Well, there's rock slimes. I might actually almost get a full stack of sand. That'd be interesting. Get chicken nest. Doesn't look like yet. They're not really gonna let you get over this way. I have plenty of sand now. This is cute. The little statue with the pinwheels. But I have the pinwheel recipes, I just haven't used them yet. Can I get up here? Ooh, kind of. Okay, yeah. There's not really where I need to go. Can't go anywhere from here. So yeah, so that's you can see the wall of it, I guess, but we still need on the other side of that wall. And the gateway is not here. Now you figure out how to get back up. I may have messed this up just a tad bit by jumping down here. But I also really needed the sand. Yes, little hunter slime, I do know you're there. Oh wait, no, I think we're okay. I think we can get back up. Okay, yeah, we can get back up. There's the way back up. Just puts me out here. Okay, perfect. Now I can actually go open that gate as well. Because I have the ringtail plort, I need to do that. So I'm going to run to the beach area behind the portal from now on. I'm going to go jumping over something to get there. Which is what I have been doing. Make that a lot more convenient. Curiosity, does that beach area extend all the way over here? No. Okay, interesting. But I need to get back here, get my stamina back, make that jump. Get my stamina back again if I can. There we go. All I have to do is grab that. At least I think it's the ringtail. Nope, it's a hunter one. That's a bad idea, but we'll let that do what it's gonna do. I'll just have to remember to bring a hunter one with me eventually and get that open. I guess hunter does make sense because they spawn a bit closer than the ringtail does. But for now, let's get all this turned in so I can get the thing for the key. I can't tell if that's a satisfying sound or a scary sound in the sense of it. It does sound like glass, and it does sound like it's gonna break if you start shooting those in there too fast. Okay, we'll get back, build the thing, I'll take a quick break, and then we'll go see about opening the gate to the next area. Untangle. Getting to the root of the pollen. Okay, so, yeah. This is technically a weather thing, then. I do like it, though. It looks cute. Oh. Get out of there. I guess the one thing I couldn't keep out was the slime somehow. I have a whole stack of hens. That is way too many hens. You, on the other hand... Adios. You definitely do not get to eat them. No, I don't need the hen, I need the rooster out. There you go. I'm gonna have too many chicks. This is gonna be even worse when they all grow up at the same time. You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Grab the elder hens. It's supposed to be for rainbow hens if I get them to grow, but I have a feeling a certain slime has been snacking. So I don't even know if my painted, I want to call it rainbow, but my painted hen is even still around. Release and give food delivery to the boom slimes. We're going to be happy for food. As will my fire slimes. If I do things in the right area, there we go. I will give you guys more later. I still keep forgetting to grab a vegetable over here. What I might do is just grow extra one of these. And that way there's some that I can give to the incinerator, that way I'm not doing chickens all the time, because I do feel bad. It works, but I do still feel bad. You got like 40 some, so no, I don't think it gives as much. No, you're just eating it as fast as I can put it down. Is actually what's happening. Just vacuum you guys up for a second. So I can get all of these. A little easier that way. There we go. Just way too many of them, but it works. Gotta go. At least put this away. Sell these. There is a painted hen. Hi. You are so lucky you have survived that. Considering a pink slime got into the chicken coop of all places. Meaning I'm gonna have to put one of those, slime away things over there, I think. How he ever got in there, I do not know. Definitely not what that little critter was supposed to do. Just imagine the pink slime being like, wait, there's tons of chickens. And then jumping the fence to get the chickens. I just want to build my tech thing and take a quick break and then be back and go open a gate. I don't have to go find out if slime has got into my chickens. Okay. No, more tech. Yes, no. Utilities? Maybe utilities. Yes, utilities. Okay, perfect. What do you mean restart long dormant things? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see. Yeah, you're not at berries, you're good. I'll grab the rest of these so I can at least sell them. See how much more we get. So I feel I'm going to need a lot for upgrades here pretty soon. There we go. I can't wait until I get like a stack of 40 or 50. I think that can hold 99, so half of it in a go. There you go. Get all the extra out of here. Right now, you being hungry saves my bacon, I think. All things considered. Oh, well, finally we get like a ton of mangoes. Maybe you should have like 4 of them to a pen. Maybe like 6. So things last a little bit longer. Then again, I also just think at some point it's a I need drones problem. Have them fly around, pick stuff, and put it in the required areas. Then again, I'm also going off of Planet Crafter logic where I can absolutely 100% set that up. A lot easier than I think I might be able to set it up in here. I do not know how the drones work in here. Yay, I have a new message. Okay. You guys are good for now. Let me deal with the hen problem. Don't worry, we'll put the rooster back and the chicks back. It's easy. I don't even think it is worth necessarily store... What? Hello? That's a new one. Good thing I have lids on my things, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely new. I don't imagine the slimes are too happy with this one. Yeah, we'll grab the plorts from here. You guys have been very busy with making plorts. Holy moly. Slimefall was not what I was expecting. Hello? Just, little tiny itty bitty slimes? More slimes. I'm going to very quickly put your plorts back in here. See, you can't be on my desk right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, kitty. Oh, you guys don't have a rooster now, do you? Well, hopefully that's a thing that can be fixed. You, however, are just low on food in general. So let's do it this way. So I think that'll help you guys. Oh no, you're just, you guys are producing a lot of plorts now that you aren't, I think, is stuck? Wait, where is it? Where's the little drone? Oh, he's up there. But how am I gonna get you? Oh. Sorry, buddy. I'm just trying to clean out your thing. Downside of the vacuum being able to clean out both things, not having a setting to clean one or the other. I'm grabbing you two. I'll hear you all the way up there. And wait for him to get down somewhere. Oh, I already have 30 in my inventory, that's why. Let's see if I can wait for him to move around somewhere. Ooh, I could put some more of the water slimes in there too. That is the thing that I might do later instead of having the pond. But first I need to figure out if there's different kinds of water slimes or not. I am not sure. Oh, the slime falls over in the pollen estate. That's interesting, at least. Wait. Am I hearing one of those things? I don't see it. But I do hear it. Is it up here somewhere? Oh wait, hang on. That's what I'm hearing. I sometimes used to bring my lunch here and stare at the colossal fossils, wondering what this world looked like when they were alive. It's a world of slimes now, but who knows what it was before. And if the universe has room for a whole world and its ecosystem changing course, maybe we should accept the same of each other? Geez, talking about the past sure resonates these days. I wonder what profound thoughts I had to share back then. Interesting, okay. That's what I heard. Now we found that log. At least I thought that's what it was. Maybe not. Wait, no, there's another one up here. Yep, so close yet, so far. There we go. I had the drones rebuild the conservatory exactly as it was before. I was so happy to see it standing there again, its glass filtering the beautiful daylight of this magical place. When it was done, for a moment I almost thought things were back to normal. I thought maybe I could just walk inside and start again like nothing had happened. And though I know that's not the case, it was still so nice to finally be home again. Okay, interesting. Sometimes I'm beginning to think the dialogue we're getting is not beyond. Oh, I've never built this one, so I guess I should unlock this one as well. Yeah, purchase 5 ranch expansions. Yeah, I've done that now. Okay, so yet another area. Interesting. Well, we have plenty of areas for slimes. Sell these. Okay, now we have the repulsor. I'm going to take the quickest of breaks, at least as quick as I can. And I will be back, because I want to get the labyrinth open, and I want to see that before I finish up for the day. Okay, there we go. We should be good to now go do that. I'll go get the baddie plorts and stuff when I'm back. I'll go check this message before I go, though. After that, we're good to open this gate, I think. Hey, Bae, I got you a gift because I don't know. Anyway, I hope you like it. Or don't. Whatever. I do actually like that. That's cute. Hello, fellow human. Has gift for you. Yay, chickens. Coastal rock. Nice. I love how Bob is pretending to be a human, and it's one of those things of like, you know he isn't, but I don't think he realizes you know he isn't. I can't tell if he's a drone, or if he's an actual, like, robot. Or I guess the other thing is slime. He could be a slime. In my mind, he's always been a robot, but then again... Yeah, they could be a slime. Which is somehow funnier. It means the slimes are at least somewhat sentient. Enough to understand that gift giving is a thing. And then... enough to ask for chickens in particular. That and Bob is kind of the right shade of pink for a pink slime. Then again, it's gotta be slimes in a trench coat kind of thing. He's otherwise it'd be just a tad bit too tall, I think. But I don't have chickens right now. I'm sorry, friend. I don't know where any chickens are gonna be because I think they've been eaten. Also, yeah, you can't actually, like, tame the gold cat or, like, get the gold cat slime. They have a different name. I'm just not remembering at the time. But you can't tame them or, like, keep them. I think it purely is you just feed them chickens. You get gold coins back, which is honestly a really good trade. I'm gonna go through the cave this time. I don't feel like dealing with feral slimes right now. Hey guys, passing through. Well, there are some chickens, but the guarantee kitty is already gone. If I get too close, they don't last long, so that's okay. Now to figure out how to make this thing work. I have an idea, so I think there's a hint. But whether that is exactly how it works or not is different. Either I need to actually hit the key-looking thing that's in that bubble. That's what I'm guessing. Or I need to put it in front of this thing. I think that's the hint. Let's try that then. Okay, maybe not. Not quite the right idea. Oh. Oh. Can I get it to reach, though? I don't want to use the mouse wheel to adjust it so much, and that's not quite how it works. I guess I need to do it on... No, I think it's gotta be... Oh, I'm gonna need more than one. Well, I know how I'm gonna do this. Because I'm gonna need one from there to here to there. So I actually need about 2. It doesn't have that far of a reach. Okay, well, not the worst thing to figure out now, but it does mean I should have built 2 when I thought about it. Also means I have a long journey back. Oh, that's a chicken, not a slime. I was like, there better not be a free-roaming slime around here. I'm not gonna have chickens. Use, decor, yep, utilities. Fabricate, thank you. I can't do another one, but that's okay. What I do need to do is get back all the way back there, though. Too bad that is not a two-way thing. Wait, there is a way that's kind of closer. This cave over here. Just need to bounce over there. Grab that, and that'll take me to where the large cat was, which is still closer. So cut some travel time in half. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Pain is where it puts me. I'm not a fan of heights, and this is definitely one of those things where every so often that dislike of heights gets reminded that it exists. Okay, we're really close to that, so not a problem now. Just have to be careful here. Then we'll go the route with the Angries for right now. Really, because I think it'll get me there as quick as I need to get there. There. I was gonna say, I know I can jump up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I need more stamina than that. I don't mean by being shot up in the air. I definitely need my stamina back. And it's just not going to work until as long as I'm standing there, is it? Okay, there we go. Oh, be nice, you. Shoot. That's not what I wanted. That didn't work out as well as planned. Apparently, that bite was, bad enough to get me from flying where I needed to go. There we go. I was gonna say, there shouldn't be another angry slime after me. That, on the other hand, makes more sense. And it's easier to get rid of. The boom slimes that are kind of accidentally hitting me, that makes also a little more sense. So wait, is our scientist buddy actually talking to the person who was here before? Or are they end up talking to a corporate person who they probably shouldn't be talking to, who wants us to get this open? Ah, open a door to the Grey Labyrinth. Okay. Map. Ooh, nice. Okay, lovely. Well, it's open. That's a start. But what does it being open mean? Aside from this being kind of a mess. What are we going to find on the other side? Well, there used to be a thing called quantum slimes. I wonder if that's going to be a thing over here. What are you? Shadow slime. You're not something I can actually pick up. How odd. I can't open that door. Do you have lords then? Nope. Who is this? It's you! I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Hello, Beatrix. I mean, Miss LeBou. I mean, is Beatrix okay? Sorry, I just can't believe I'm talking to you now. You're kind of a legend where I'm from. I'm sorry, you probably have a million questions, and I'm so sorry, but I can only be so helpful. I'm in a position now where I need to manage what I'm doing here at all times until we can fix it. It's very delicate work, so we'll need to keep our chats a little short. Okay, you seem to know me, but I don't know you. Oh, I'm sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm Gigi. I'm a botanist and an explorer. And lately, a makeshift expert on alien technology. I'm sorry I didn't make myself known sooner, but I had to know for sure that you wouldn't be like the others, that you were someone I could trust. So you're the one that sent me the letter in the boat that brought me here. Yes, I can't do this alone, and you were the one person I believed who could help me. Help you with what? Help me save Rainbow Island, maybe even all of Far Far Range. You see, when I first came to Rainbow Island, I was so taken with its beauty, it was unlike anything I'd ever seen before. But I eventually discovered this beauty came at a price. Long ago, something from way out there in space crashed into what is now Rainbow Island, and slowly it began to change things. The rocks, the cliffs brushed with color and then rippled with veins of the same prism hues that sprouted from the grasses and other flora. Even the atmosphere here has a kind of hyper color to it. It's everywhere and it's spreading from the thing from space. That thing, I call it the Prismacore, changes the properties of everything around it. It starts with color, but then material and elemental changes begin. How do we stop it? Traverse through the Grey Labyrinth and find me. I cannot leave my post, but I can communicate with you from these devices as you find them. Once you find me, we can try and stop what is happening here. In the meantime, I'll do my best to answer more questions as you think of them, but heck, even if you don't have any, it'll just be good to chat with another human. It's been so long. Good luck, Beatrix, and stay sharp. When the colors are intensifying, things will get crazy. Fair enough, but that's how the door opens, I guess? Yeah, I can't grab you. You are, for all intents and purposes, non-existent. Weird. Then again, you do call this thing the Labyrinth, so I'm assuming I gotta be prepared for this to take me a little bit to get through. And for it to be dangerous, yep. Sounds about right. Well, it looks like a hallway over here. So with any luck... plenty of chickens and stuff. Portable water tap, okay. Meaning I might be needing water. Well, that's a good thing to know now. Ooh, magma comb, okay. Very interesting. Oh, can I go through here? Kinda. Whether or not I want to might be a different problem. Okay, traversing this is going to be a nightmare at first. Ah, Rockport, okay. Unstable resources. A natural object, or a natural objects with a slippery grasp on reality. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Well, what I need is a rock plort. I have a feeling Prisma plorts. Okay. Apparently not the most helpful thing. So you eat unstable things, you give me unstable things in return. I need a rock plort, I need to find something a tad bit more stable, possibly. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, well let's find some normal foods. Something a tad bit more, that we're used to. Okay. Oh, but we can't go through here. Well, that's a start. Isn't it beautiful? Despite everything that's a part of me, there's a part of me that is still happy to see it all again. Am I still inside the labyrinth? Yes, you're still inside the labyrinth, if you can believe it. It's a total recreation of aspects of the environment outside down to the atmosphere. But even more astonishing is the scale of it all. It's actually bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. A total mind bender. Not everything here will make sense at first or even ever, so just do what you do best. Explore, collect, and figure out how best to navigate this place. Knowing your way around and understanding how things work here will prove valuable in time. I'm gonna get back to exploring. Oh yeah, this is very interesting. A little bit trippy. Must be a water area there. We do have a kind of grass area here. Oh, you're not pink slimes. What are you? Twin slime. Diet of fruit. Huh. I don't know what to do with that. I still can't collect you. Which is so odd. I'll take grab a couple more of the twin slimes because I have a feeling it'll be interesting to have on the ranch. I think I know what area I can put you in. Wait a second. If I take you and I... Okay, not the thing you're looking for? Is what I'm assuming. It's probably a bad idea, but... Nope. You are also not what it was wanting. That maybe you give me. Have you watched the sunset inside the labyrinth? The darkness of the night creeps in, and yet it's all an illusion. Or at least it has to be. Speaking of darkness, what is with those shadowy slimes I've seen? Shadow slimes are a strange variant of slimes that seem to be the opposing polarity of the Prismacore made manifest. I still don't know if they're specifically created by someone to be that kind of opposition force, or if they evolved to be that way. Opposing force, they evolved to be that way. You know how nature always seems to find a way? Either way, shadow plorts seem to provide a kind of dampening effect to Prisma disruptions. It's a long shot, but maybe they can be somehow used to negate the effects of the Prismacore. Got any shadow slime tips? They're slippery little fellows, aren't they? Shadow slimes will quickly flee from you or Prisma disruption, so your best bet is to search areas that are not recently under the effects of Prisma disruption. Once you see a group of them, you need to sneak up on them and try to knock out as many plorts as possible before they all flee, so be sure to bring some extra junk in your backpack just for that. Just don't go off chasing one off the ledge or something. I'm definitely not speaking from experience there. Oof. Better keep moving. I'll ask you more questions later, but Grab one more twin slime. What are you? Ooh. Interesting new material. What are you? I don't want to use either of my resources. I'd rather use a resource that seems to be more common. I'm going to do something like that. Seems to be a little water area. It's beautiful, isn't it? Despite everything, there's a part of me that is still happy to see it all again. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming this is a way I could have exited if I hadn't got in the way I did. Yeah, because it came out like the magma area. It doesn't look like there is a way to open this just yet, but I'm assuming there is. That would do it. I went the right way. Nope, well, there's chickens. There we go, that should have taken care of that. I have one of those if I ever go back to that one area. And the range should take care of those ones, hopefully. Where does this go? Oh, what are you? Royal Jelly. Interesting. Ooh. I'm gonna take it with the rock plort for now. But I also want to see what happens if I... a whole lot of nothing. I don't think that's the thing it wants, hilariously enough. I don't know if I can make it over there, I'm not gonna try. Let me guess, the Polar Cherry is the Twin Fruits one, right? Twin Slime? Yeah, okay, perfect. So I have what they want without too much issue so far. I get rock plorts out here if I need, back for the other area. But I don't run face first into a tree. I don't know where... I have an idea of where I'm going to put them, but I'm going to figure out how I want my layout to be. So there is an area that kind of reminds me of, like, runes or the archway that might be a good area for them. I feel I'm going to dig up something and get a rock port. So I get a door open. Somewhere. As I say, I don't think you can shoot that. I don't think that's it, but you never know. Or is it just that they go further? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at here. Well, there's more of this. I might give up the magma comb for now. And grab that. And take it down into the area and see if that gets that door open. That gets me any more answers, though I highly doubt it. I can hope, though. This is such an odd-looking thing, yet really cool. Oh, there's another one of them. And where does this go? Not really anywhere just yet. Aside from giving me a map piece. Okay. That door doesn't open. At least from this side. Wait a second, I wonder if I grab something... I don't think any of the quantum affected stuff here. I was gonna say, if I grab something quantum affected, I can toss it through that, and if that's the, idea. Well, it wasn't a large chicken, so that might have also not helped. I'm assuming it's gotta be a little bit more full-grown for it to work the way I'm hoping. I at least think I can do another... No, I don't have any of the quick way home things. At least on me? Nope, I'm gonna have to build one or buy one. Okay. Darn. Gonna put mine in a place that was not as useful later as I had hoped. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to explore this just a bit, but then I need to start heading back home. This stream's gonna go on a lot longer than I mean for it to. It also means I need to figure out where I'm gonna go from here. Okay. Need to figure out how to open the door is what you're trying to tell me. Not really what I want right now. Where does this go? Oh, it's a fountain up here again. Not really any doorway that I see of that I can get through. Or anything that way. So I'm definitely missing something. We need to think that's just gonna have to be a later problem. Now there are stairs to a little bridge up here. Maybe that'll give me some idea or not. Oh wait, the stairs here work. Sort of. Do they go all the way around though? Okay, yeah they do. I just went the entire wrong way. Yeah, here are you guys. Ooh, interesting. This gets me over here. Let's go up here. What am I hearing? Was it maybe one of the little beetle drones? Oh, tin pedal. Interesting. Okay, let me go through here then. Not much happened. Okay. Yeah, of course there's tar slimes. I feel like that's just more and more par for the course. Okay, I did make it over here. We're good. They weren't kidding when they called it a labyrinth, is all I'm gonna say. Any way through here just yet? Well, that's interesting. Mushrooms used as a light source. Oh, wait. You got a repulsor thingy. And I can't move you, so I'm gonna have to get it back around that way. That means I'm gonna need to make more of those things. make it probably at least a couple more. Might be able to get away with one, but we'll do a couple. When I get the stuff for it, that'll open up that. Oh, good lord. Okay, yeah, so I see why... It's like, yeah, be careful when that happens. That makes more sense. Where are the stairs down? Okay, there we are. This is probably a very good time to get out of there. Even then, I haven't even covered all the tunnels in this, like, actual part of it in here either. Well, I don't have junk on me to hit the shadow slimes with. That'll be a later problem, I think. And it came out here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting back up there, I don't think very well. Yeah, this just takes me back down here where I've already been, which is good. This is also another place I could see a tar slime deciding to say hello. I don't see any doorways. For things that require, like, a, Plort to open. So it is you guys making that sound. Interesting. Well, we can head back out for now. I can't pick up the shadow plort, can I? Nope, not for the second. Yep, angry bug. But that tells me where another door is, at least. So I at least do know that. That is good information for later. Do you count as junk? Chase your shadow and it will flee. And you're not exactly wrong in that regard. It is something it absolutely would do. I don't think there's any more shadow ports though for right now. That hasn't opened. But I also haven't looked around to see if there's a thing to open it. There is. Rock statue, okay, yeah. That'll be a later problem. Use your own plorts against you. I can't. I'll have a few more. Back through the, oh my god, my eyes bridge. And we'll go see how we can deal with these things. Then I get a set of entrance to the labyrinth, meaning I'm assuming there's others. Okay, let's get our new slimes home and cozy. And get some resources put away. See what we can do from there. Eh, they sell. Not well, but they sell. To be fair, they sell better than some of the other stuff, but it's also a lot harder to get them. So it does make sense. Where was... Yeah, this one, I think. So we're gonna do this. Where in here? I don't know. Maybe just this one. I don't think you need the, I have one extra view to deal with, but for now, that's good. Maybe we'll do your fruit up next to you for now. On the other side. There we go. Well, that was quick. We'll give you some fruit at least. Like with the things you do like. I don't know if I'd ever want to combine these guys with anything just because they're also kind of cute. I feel like if you did, it might not work as well. I guess I did just shoot that slime in the water. I don't want to have it where I have too many. So I think that might do more hindrance-wise than it would do helpful-wise. Especially because I need to set that thing to that for now. And for once I do get your fruit ready, I'm at least gonna sell these, and I think I'm gonna end it for the day, because yeah, it's almost 5 hours of this. Then we'll go take care of our other slimes later, and we have yet to meet 3 slimes. That must be the quantum one. I don't know what you are. These two, I have no idea. We got 3 more here that we've yet to meet. This would be interesting. But I'm also realizing now that if I wanted to, instead of having combined slimes, I could have had a sort of 1 slime per 10 thing going on, but we might just go through and make some double combinations based on stuff we really need later. Or I might have some slimes be combined and some not. You know, that's kind of already what I'm doing, but I might uncombine a few slimes. Like I might take the honey slimes and uncombine them. I think they're fine combined. They're cute. At least get all this fruit picked, get it on all the pens, hopefully. See where we are that way. Then we'll end it for now, at least in this room. I'm not going to do the other 2 rooms just yet. Oh yeah, you guys are doing good on food. Once I start getting to the point where I'm like really caught up on food or have too much food, then I'll speed up the thing just a bit. I want to take a look at the chickens when we have to. I am thinking that maybe 2 of the, why are you agitated? Yeah, you shouldn't be agitated. You should have plenty of food. I'm thinking 2 of the egg slimes maybe is too many. Yeah, 2 of the egg slimes in here is way too many. Oh my gosh. And that's just more chicks. Okay, one of you is going on a vacation to the other chicken coop because this is too much. This is way too much. I need 1 rooster in here, and I need 1 of you in here, but I don't need both of you in here. Oh my gosh. I do really love the egg slimes though, but man, oh boy. The pen who needs it is not the pen who has it. Leave 1 of you in there. Don't worry, you're getting fed. You're probably getting extra fed this way too. Yep, there we go. plenty of food for them. Thank you. I will gladly take another one though too. Perfect. Thank you. Looks like there might be another one. I hear you leading me all the way over here, buddy. Got him. Quantum drone station. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I have any just yet. At least I understand why it keeps telling me about it. Seen you. Seen the shadow slime. There's still a few I have not seen. Yeah, drone station ship is most likely what I figured was probably what's going on. What I might do until those chickens get figured out, so I might just give you all the chicks for now. Till we can figure something out. For now, that'll work, I think. Hopefully. Because they'll grow up and then be in there while the other stuff is getting ready. And hopefully my chicken coops are not as bad as they were. That was pretty bad. Are you just about full? There we go. Gotta sell some of these at least. Trying to earn back some of the currency I just spent the majority of. Okay, there we go. You're fine for now, you guys are fine. And all of my hens grew up. This is once again not a great thing. There we go. Okay, I'm almost out of hens that route, but that's fine for now. I'm gonna leave myself with the chickens in my inventory and the reminder, hopefully Monday when I get back to this. It'll be the Monday or later the next week. I'm not gonna stream this weekend as much as I should. With a reminder to hopefully remember that I need to put the chickens in the boom slime pen, which I probably won't. Hopefully it will, but probably won't. Overall, not too bad. We got the labyrinth open, but we need to figure out how to get the other end of the labyrinth open. And it looks like I'm going to need another repulsor, which, if I go down there, I don't have the stuff for it. I think I need to get more sand and stuff, which I'll do. Then I need to work on the nectar and get the flutter slime to get off of whatever they're sitting on, which I think is the other entrance to the labyrinth, because it says a entrance to the labyrinth, not the entrance to the labyrinth on the achievement, so I'm assuming there's something there, or at least that doorway opens somewhere else, but we'll figure that one out. I think that's what it is. Get that done next week. I don't know what time next week, I don't know what day next week, we'll figure it out. Because I do want to do Paleo Pines, specifically because I think one of my mods will be free then who really wants to see the event that's going on in that. And I do want to get to another game next week, and I do also need to do Blair Witch next week. So I'll figure out what I'm going to do. I do want to continue this. I'm having a lot of fun with this now that it is full release. By full release, I don't know what that entirely means, if there's going to be more stuff added later, just that this is full release. So I will see you all later, and I hope you had a fun time watching this stream.